broken. Don't ever forget you're golden. I will find the light in your soul. I'll be there. Never leaving you in the darkness, even when you're out of focus. I will be the light in your life. You'll see it clear. I'll be your inspiration, 'cause I know that you'll do just what you're told. I'll be your harder temptation, 'cause I know that you'll make it on your own. Baby, you can count on me now. When you're falling down, 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 I will find the light in your soul. I'll be there. Leaving you alone is the hardest, even when you're out of focus. I will be the light in your life. You'll see it clear. I'll be your inspiration, 'cause I know that you'll do just what you're told. I'll be your harder temptation, 'cause I know that you'll make it on your own. I'll be your inspiration, 'cause I know that you'll do just what you're told. I'll be your harder temptation, 'cause I know that you'll make it on your own. Wow. Yeah, yeah. On your own.
Okay. Oop. Morning, morning. Hey, everybody. Okay, it is Sunday. June 1st. Happy Pride Month. Oh, okay. Keya wouldn't have her shoes on. Hey, Thimble. Hope you feel better, sweetie. What do we got? Okay. There we go. All right. Ocean coffee. Let's go. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, there we go. Yep. Oh no, Seth is dying. Okay. Right? Scrubs with shorts was definitely a look, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Echo 01, 1041.
4 on board.
Actually, that'd be kind of hot, honestly. The scrubs with shorts. Okay, first things first. 1 is mainline open. Thank God it is. 2. Yeah, get fucked, Alexis. Turning off the helicopter, you little shit. Let's see. Grudge. Yes, you did. Hey, Zulu! How are you?
Echo 52, quick 10 100.
I mean, it wouldn't power down. What are you even talking about? You turned it off. I gotta go find the other... I gotta see if the other heli's in the thing. Okay. Where's he going? Yeah, because you shouldn't have been trying that to begin with. It's a safety feature. Dummy. How do you not know how helicopters work? I'll pull your pilot's license. So I'm gonna pull your pilot's license. Yours and Ed's. Definitely gonna pull both of yours. I'm just gonna pull everybody's, is what I'm gonna do. So Asa sent me the video of Ed crashing into the ocean. He just wasn't watching his altitude at all. He was trying to do sharp hairpin turns in the air, but he wasn't watching his altitude at all. Every time he made a hairpin turn, his altitude dipped by like 300-400 feet, and he wasn't watching. Yep. I'm serious, he just wasn't watching at all. 100% pilot fault. I gotta go see if that I gotta see if that heli's in the impound. It should be in the impound. So you remember how was I with Benji when I was doing the really tight hairpin turns in the airport? And you know how I was like keeping it, I kept the nose pointed down and I was spinning the helicopter? I want to say it was Benji. Maybe it wasn't Benji? I thought it was Benji. Ed was trying to do the same thing, except he's doing it over the water. And he wasn't watching his altitude at all. He also wasn't keeping the thrust up. He didn't keep the thrust up, like, at all. So like he didn't keep pulling back on whatever joystick he's using or whatever, because he's using a joystick, which is highly inaccurate. And every time he made the turn, it would dip the front end down, and he would lose like 250 feet every time he'd dip it down, because he wasn't keeping the thrust up. 100% pilot error. 100%. That's someone who's new to helicopters. Yeah. So the thing is that if your dominant hand is your left hand, you need to swap them. If your dominant hand is your right hand, you need to keep them the default. If you're gonna just use the keyboard. Because that's why Asa flies different than I do. Thank you for the follow. And, oh god.
56 is 1041.
Mouse?
I'm aboard.
Dahlia, let's see if the helicopter is down at impound.
10-4. Meet you in the garage.
10-4. Mouse. I don't like mouse. I do not like mouse. Oh, hey Josh. How you doing? This does need fuel.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't need a lot of fuel, but it needs a little bit of fuel.
Well, I'll check stuff when we get back.
Yeah. Looks like Nessier's doing a pretty good job.
Good. Meanwhile, we have people who are pulling 15 to 17-hour shifts.
See that? Who?
Hmm?
Who?
Oh, what's her name? Mika, trainee.
Hmm. That's not good.
Nope. She already got sent off duty in the past by Onyx, I believe, for doing like 17 hours.
Well, that's when you start making mistakes. It's not there. It's not here.
Do helipad?
Yeah, we can check the helipad, but it's not here. If it's not here, I might know where it is. I know where Ace sent him more or less yesterday.
You think it's still in the ocean?
Well, yeah. Listen, James is a terrible pilot. Okay?
We get Hathor to find Hathor?
I'm probably gonna need to, yeah. We may have to go, like, dive down and mark it for impound.
Yeah, that's fine.
How much cash do you have on you?
About 9,000.
Okay, that's enough for an air tank and a refuel. Perfect.
I've got a scuba tank if you want to borrow mine, or unless
Yeah.
you're flying.
No, that's fine. I mean, I'll be flying, but I'll have to dive
Yeah, I
down.
can-
11. El Hazel. Get left behind. Scarlett's still safe. I slept with her. She's alright.
Okay.
Well, next to her. I shouldn't. Well, I mean, it is technically with her, just not.
Okay, Keya.
Yes. I'm just saying.
I know what you meant.
Echo 1 plus 56 to go try and find the third Hathor.
Oh, at least she's not smoking.
Oh, and these got repaired last night.
Oh, okay, good. Slept like a rock for the first time in years.
Good. You're an Albozo. Okay, so they were out here. They were past this pier.
Here, let me see if I can suit up whilst in the heli.
Okay. Be very careful.
Okay, nope.
Okay, we'll have to
too
land.
much
That's
movement.
fine.
Do we want to move down the channel for water ups?
Yes. Okay. Now, little sister, you need to be careful, okay?
Yep.
I mean it.
I have 2 refills on me and
Okay.
a full tank.
if you can find it, see if you can mark it for impound.
All right. Oh,
It's gonna be off the pier somewhere.
one moment. Hey Evie, what's up? Yeah, why? We're not flying over the ocean for no reason. We're doing medical stuff. Yeah, who told you we're flying over the ocean for no reason? Yep. I am. Okay. Well.
It did, yeah. Oh no, this isn't the coat. This isn't the coat.
Do we have a rough area?
It's off the pier somewhere. It will have sank to the bottom at this point. Yeah, Mr. over 40 years as a pilot wasn't watching his altitude. And when Asa tried to tell Keya that he just wasn't watching his altitude and he pulled a dumb stunt. He's like, I've done it so many times, you have no idea. And Kia's like, just admit you made a mistake, man. It's okay. It's okay to admit you made a mistake, man. It happens. And then he doubled down on it. I've been flying longer than you've been alive. And Kia's like, no, you haven't. No, you haven't.
I'm not seeing anything so far.
How deep are you?
Kinda hard to tell right now.
Maybe move to the northeast just a little bit. Fuck. Our third one might be gone. It actually just might be gone. Damn.
Alright, I'm at an incline right now. There's some algae right in front of me.
Watch your air, please.
Yeah. Based on the gauge, I'm about 60.
I want to say it's somewhere between the pier and the yacht when I saw it go down, but I'm not 100% sure.
40%.
Should be right around where you are.
Full, keeping an eye out.
Yeah, we got too busy yesterday for me to come down and do this. We just got way too busy. Since Alexis decided he wanted to turn off the engine.
Coming up for air soon, because I'm about to hit reserves.
10-4. If you haven't seen it, then it's not here.
Yeah, no, I cannot find this thing.
10-4. Then come on back, no big deal. We're down one permanent helicopter. Yesterday was certainly something. I lost 3 medics. Due to your antics. Oh, I don't have the Pride livery on. Hang on. Let me get the Pride livery. There we go. Gotta have the Pride livery. Yeah, why did you roll, man? Why would you roll? Why? Why? It's a good try, little sister. It was a good try.
Thanks.
I suppose technically I didn't need to have 3 helicopters, but
Would have been nice.
yeah.
I mean, if I'm being honest, technically we don't need half the vehicles we have in our fleet, but...
I mean, we do. We just don't use them. There's a difference. Because if we have the staff to use all of them,
Yeah, true.
okay. I mean, I can show you what he was doing. It's not hard to mimic. So, are you gonna tell her?
Tell her what?
That you're in love? Silly girl.
I've been trying.
Ow. 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 Do you mind if I make a suggestion?
Go on.
I probably wouldn't. Essentially just like that.
Let me guess, it would only end badly.
Your heart's already hurt, Dahlia. And that's partially my fault. I know it sucks to hear me say this, but maybe it's best to let it go. I'm still struggling with letting go of Hazel. But I need to. There's no reason to make turns like that. We're not cops. There's no reason to make any turns like that ever.
That's the hard part.
Yeah. It is. It's incredibly hard, Dahlia. So this is the one that Alexis said had power issues.
Seems to be flying just fine to me.
I'll push it. Oh, it never hurts to learn. Ow.
I wish Ed was in the helicopter to see how you actually fly this thing.
Ah, he's a bad pilot. He just doesn't want to admit it. It's fine. This happens when you fake boast. A while. I recognize the sign, sister. I did have a wife.
I know, and I guess I wasn't exactly being subtle yesterday.
Not just yesterday. I'm not having any power loss in hard rotations at all. Let me try our little run in the canyon. The thing is, little sister, I thought I knew what love was. And then I met Hazel. And I realized that what I had with my wife was infatuation. And fear of change. Because she was pretty. And she was nice to me. And in all honesty, little sister, till I met her, very few people were nice to me. You know that.
I do.
So having someone pay attention to me and be nice to me, but never really let me get to know them. And I could never really let them get to know me. She had such a hard stance on black and white. Left no room for any kind of gray. Doesn't understand the nuances of how life works or how yours and mine life worked, let alone, you know, average people. Because nothing is ever black and white. If you treat life as black and white, you're just gonna end up jaded.
I didn't even know you could feel strongly about one person until recently.
Fair.
Hell, I didn't even think it would be possible.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. And it's hard to understand feeling so strongly about a single person, little sister. I mean, I'd given up. I'd given up myself. I mean, I died. I know I laugh it off as a joke, but I had made my peace with it. I had a month. I had a month to say my goodbyes to my family, my daughters, my wife, my friends. And yet, here I am. Fucking Hazel shows up. This frustratingly young woman who has worldly experience, but it's very limited in scope. Somehow she found a way into my heart. My apologies. I was upset. Hey, tweet! And then just when just when her and I are getting close, and I'm fairly confident she's in love with me, she tells me we're never doing anything. I can never go any further than friends. Yes, it does. And the worst part about all of that, Dahlia, I kissed her.
You need to jump.
I kissed her. And it was better than any kiss I've ever had with my wife, ever. There was actual feelings behind it, not just lust. And that's when I decided that's what I actually want. And I would stop fighting people trying to get close to me. And of course, not too long after Scarlet shows up. And you know what I usually do. I do my usual flirting with every woman there is. And
Yeah, where?
You know I don't mean anything by it. Most of the time. You know, one day she comes into my office. And I ask her straight out. I said, did you actually want to go out sometime? And her face turned bright red, and she said yes. I didn't know. I didn't know, little sister. Everyone knows everybody. You all have relationships and friendships, and I was on the outside, like I usually am. And that's okay. You know, I'm used to that. I'm used to being just a little bit on the outside. I mean, I'm a Viracocha. We're supposed to be. But Scarlet let me in. It was like pulling teeth with Benjamin to get him to talk to me. Dan still hides things a little bit. I don't know Andrea very well. Athena, same. She talks to me, but it's shallow. Just like a lot of the other doctors do, and that's okay. I don't, you know, I mean, I have to be the boss, right? So I gotta be a little distant. Not all the way, just a little. That's not what I mean, Tweet. That's not what I mean. And I can't help it. And I mean, Dahlia, listen, before our date, when we set the date, up to the day of, I considered canceling. I was scared. I thought for sure that she was doing it because maybe she felt bad or it was pity. I don't know. But it turns out it wasn't. And I'm not in love with her, but I do really like her. And you know she's gorgeous. And I am so gay.
I mean, I'd argue she's a lot more than that.
She probably is. I'm still getting to know her. I don't have the relationship that you two did or do. But you also know that I'll protect her with my life, if need be.
That's not the part I'm worried about.
Then what are you worried about, little sister? You gotta tell me what you're worried about.
I just don't want her to be your way of giving up someone.
You think that's what she is?
No.
I mourned Hazel a week before her and I went out. Do I still love Hazel? Yes. I probably always will. As much as she's a little gremlin sometimes. God, is she a little gremlin? I don't know if it's because she's so much younger, but she's got energy. There was no rebound because Scarlet... Hazel and I were never together. We never were. And we never are going to be. And that's okay. It is what it is. But you think I'm going to hurt her, little sister? I might actually have to fight you about that. And I would prefer not to.
I would rather not either.
We just...
I do not think you will.
Good. I'm not my mother. I don't use people just to use people. I don't hurt them just to hurt them. I need to fix my family name. And you need to live up to yours. And we both have work to do in that regard.
I don't know if I can live up to mine without giving up everything I currently have.
You are a peacetime Sekhmet, not a wartime. The fight's over. Yeah, there's still evil people in the world. Yeah, they're still being absolute asses and hurting others, destroying futures and families, etc. But your job is to be the peacetime Sekhmet. You're the future that shapes the rest of the company. Not me. I'm from the past. I'm here to show that Sekhmet and Viracocha can actually work together, unlike all of the years in the past. Unlike all of the fighting that was done.
We're a long way since the rebellion ended.
We are. And I was scared to take my mother's spot. I was scared I would turn out just like her. But you, amongst others, have shown me I'm not. I'm me. I'm Keya. I am my mother's heir, but not in the way that she thought. I'm also the peacetime of Viracocha. And I'm okay with that. I currently have ties to both the old and the new.
Could they have not just used the shared dispatch?
Oh, maybe. And we both have to get used to it. I'm getting there, slowly. But I do need your help with that little sister. But I didn't intentionally do this to hurt you. I need to make that very clear. School me might have. But I'm not her.
I know.
Good. Besides, I can still kick your butt physically. There's no reason to do it emotionally.
Yeah, you could.
We will have to spar again.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We've been talking about it for a month.
Okay, yes. Well, I've been busy. I'm sorry. I'm busy running a hospital. My apologies.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, my dear.
Mhm.
Are you okay?
I think so.
Okay.
No, discharge.
Find their card, mention what you did with the local doctors, and discharge them.
Just a note? Okay.
Yeah, it's just a no.
Yeah, I mean, I did. It was like someone who went to ICU yesterday.
Yeah,
Phoenix.
that's that.
Hi, Keya.
What are you doing?
Hi.
Phoenix!
I didn't want to say anything to you. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Do not make me send you home, Phoenix.
I'm fine.
Actually, you know what I'm going to
Okay,
do?
Keya
You know what I'm going to
Dahlia.
do? What's up?
Could you guys help me with something that I'm working on in the office?
Yeah, of course.
It's an interview.
Oh, okay. Ooh, Dahlia, that's all you.
Good luck.
No, he said both of us. You're coming with me, woman.
Oh, I'm observing.
My lady.
Did you just say milady?
I said, milady. He's called you a woman. I thought that was kind of disrespectful.
It's my little sister, it's fine.
+1
All right.
Alright, go ahead, Asa.
Oh, hello.
All right. Dahlia, the lady in the purple, and Keya in the scrubs.
I'm wearing
Keya-
blue, but
Are
sure.
you blue? I can't tell. I'm colorblind.
That's
So-
actually true, yes.
That's actually true. This is Nick. Nick is very interested in becoming a doctor here at Pillbox.
Oh, PHS. This is all you, Keya.
I have
Okay.
asked Nick some questions about his background.
Okay.
Sounds like working for a hospital in Australia for the last 3 years.
Yeah, that's correct. Done quite a lot there. They kind of just chucked me in the deep end from EMT to being in surgery about nearly 5 times.
Okay. So you do have experience. What are 2 of your strengths, my dear?
To run around like a headless chicken when shit goes wrong, and shit gets really busy, kind of thing. The other one is I'm friendly and kind. I'm a people person.
Okay. And then what's one of your weaknesses, and how are you looking to change that?
Oh. One of my weaknesses would probably be too much McDonald's, but you know, I have to change
Too
that
much
myself.
McDonald's, I can attest to that.
Okay.
I mean, summer drink days, you know.
Sorry, Asa.
Yeah, that drive-through is way too convenient.
Right?
I don't know whether. Never mind.
Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna ask you a couple scenario questions, and I'm not looking for right or wrong answers. What I'm looking for is to see where our training can help you. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Could you tell me what HIPAA means in your own words, please?
Shores definitely does not mean hippopotamus. I can tell you it would probably mean something to do with confidentiality with patients.
That's good. That's good. Okay. Could you walk me through, since you have some surgical experience, how you would handle a compound fracture of the femur in the operating theater?
Oh, we never, like, I was just handing tools across. I was like, kind of like an assistant.
Oh, okay.
Or
Were you a paramedic?
Yeah, at the time, yes.
Okay. How would you treat a compound fracture in the field?
A compound fracture, I would try to keep it in place as much as possible, benching it up, probably put like a plate or something so it doesn't move too much,
Splint? Okay.
and try to get them to stay as still as possible until we get back to the hospital.
Okay. So let's say you're fully trained as a doctor, and you are currently performing a transplant in the operating theater. You're currently wrist deep in a patient, and they are starting to code on you. Your nurse, Violet, suddenly faints. What would you do?
I would keep my hand where it is, obviously. But I would probably try to yell as much as I possibly could, or try to radio someone with the other hand if I could, to say there's a that one of the nurses has fainted in the OR.
Okay. All right. Okay. Now, I do have one more question for you, and this one's kind of like the most important question there is. It kind of determines your entire career here at the hospital, okay? So I want to make sure that you think a while before answering, okay?
Yep.
Okay. Pineapple on pizza. What are your thoughts?
I'm part Italian, so that's a no-go.
Well, I guess I found one of the new directors. Look at that.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Don't blame me. You have horrible taste buds, Asa.
That is unfair. That is
Well-
unfair. You base a whole man's career on that question.
I mean, that's not unfair. It's legitimate. If you
It
have
is a
bad taste
delicacy.
buds,
It is a
It's-
delicacy.
It's beyond stupid, is what it is.
It just shows that
Pineapple on
people have
pizza
never
is
tried.
beyond
You've never tried
stupid.
pineapple on pizza.
Yeah,
You've never
well,
tried it.
get your
I
butt
feel
back
like
here.
I have a fairly neutral stance on this, but spiritually speaking, I agree for no
See?
reason in particular.
Exactly. Exactly. Asa, you
Fine.
think ranch is spicy. Come on now.
I do not think ranch is spicy.
Listen, I understand that a single flake of
Asa
pepper is a
thinks
little.
ranch is spicy?
Yes, mustard is too
Well,
spicy for him.
I
Yes.
do have something to tell you. The
Okay.
flight before I got here,
Uh huh.
they were advertising at Domino's butter chicken pizza.
Yeah, that Indian pizza, that'd be awesome. Yeah, with some curry
That
and
actually
stuff. Yeah,
sounds
that'd be
really
really
Listen,
tasty.
I'm not
Yeah.
going to stand here with this Canadian slander. Is what's going on here.
Listen, don't.
Listen, you don't even know what proper bacon is. Fuck off.
That's true. That's true.
I love maple syrup.
Miss Facette, those are fighting words.
Yeah, then bring it on, bitch.
All right.
Jesus Christ!
All right. Listen, Ace is a wonderful
Is he
person.
okay?
We love him. Nah, he's not okay.
fine.
He's Canadian, so he's never gonna be okay. Okay.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's all right.
Awful people.
It's just Asa. All right, my dear.
Awful
Let me see your ID. I do need to run a background check, please.
Yeah. you're
Run
fine.
away.
Okay. Perfect.
I've already been. As soon as I caught my flight in, I got kidnapped and held hostage. That's the only thing I'll let you know about.
Oh, I'm not
That's
worried
all
about
that's
that.
happened.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Dahlia, I'm gonna go ahead and get that background check run. Go ahead and get him the intake form, okay?
Yep.
All right.
10-4. Okay.
All right, let's call Harry. Harry. Harry's my new. Hey, Harry. Can I have a Can I have a background check run on Nicolas Mateo?
You're welcome. Take it.
stretch. Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is. Hey, Flute. How's Kai doing? All right. All right, Zach. You okay?
I'm scaring one of your paramedics.
Willow, do not scare one of my paramedics.
But it's funny.
Willow,
I'm not going to do anything.
I mean it.
You're EMS. I don't harm EMS.
Mm-hmm.
But it's hilarious. He's terrified of me.
Okay, stop.
Okay.
I love Trent. I love Trent. God, I love Trent. Oh, and he's gonna be AU time. That'll be helpful, actually. The AU time will be very helpful. There's been no 17 hours. Yeah, there's been no 17 hours. 12 at the absolute most. Checking. Kai is frustrated. That's fair. Keya's frustrated too. Okay. Well, Mateo, I had to call the PD. Apparently you have a warrant.
What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're fine.
It's fucked up, Keya.
Jesus Christ! I only just got here.
You're all right. No, background's clear. I'll update his SID for you, and let me get you hired on.
I'm still on Sam's too.
You are.
56 to 49.
Send it.
When you're done crying about pineapple on pizza, I have an onboarding for you.
There we go. Okay, let's get that updated.
I've been promoted to intern doctor.
I'm assuming you wanted PHS, correct, Nicholas?
Yes, correct. You can
Okay.
just call me Nick.
Okay,
Doesn't
my
need to be
apologies.
Nicholas.
Okay,
I
sure.
was enjoying cold pineapple pizza there.
Oh, I'm so
It's
sorry
the
you
be-
were
It's the best cold pizza.
with your spicy
No.
ranch.
No, it's not.
Ranch. Oh my god.
No, it's not. Go in your cupboard.
Hey, only Americans have some sort of fascination with ranch. I don't know what they.
Hey,
I don't
so
know what
you
you're
couldn't
talking
even
about.
handle a 1-star Thai dish.
That's actually true.
He couldn't handle a 0-star Thai dish.
Go
let's be
go
real
in your
honest.
cupboard, Mr. Maple Man.
Mr. Maple Man.
All right, hold on.
Anyway,
All right, hold on.
he's joining PHS. It's the same process, just he wears the white scrubs.
Okay. Perfect.
Ah!
Want me to take him up a harmony too?
Yeah, if you have time.
Cool. Let's do it. All right, Nick. Let's go find you some scrubs.
Okay. And the only thing is, I do not have a car yet. I will
That's
let you
fine
guys
because
know
he's going to
that.
be driving you.
Do you have a valid driver's license?
Yes.
Perfect. Let's go.
We have cars, aplenty. So many cars.
Intake form. Done. Okay, and then go ahead and get him into the email chain, Dahlia, if you haven't already.
Nope. Was waiting on the background check. Okay, invite sent. As soon as he pops in, I'll do what I need to do.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. He was
It's
scared.
almost like I've done this a few times.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you do.
40 to 50 birds.
Take a deep breath.
Mika, are you still awake?
Yeah.
Oh,
Of
yeah.
course she is.
There
Of
you
course
go.
she is.
Hey, boss.
Hey.
She was betting. Yeah, she was betting how long it took for you guys to get there.
Fine.
That's it. Mika,
What are
for
you
your own
doing?
health, I am
Willow's
sending you
scaring
off
me.
duty.
Why?
There you go.
Just
There you
following
go,
me
have a
around
good
with this really
Come
sinister
on.
voice and
No,
is
you've been
just
awake for
creeping me the
17
shit out.
hours. This
Phoenix,
is usually the time when people
she
start
is
Yeah.
the
making
most
mistakes,
harmless
and I do
person
not
there
want
is.
liability out in the field.
Fine.
Well, okay,
Fine,
to be fair,
yeah.
you're more harmless, but that's beside the point.
It's the tone of voice.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
And
Phoenix,
say-
I
Oh my
sent you to
goodness.
sleep too.
And like I said, Phoenix, I worked with her for long, as a guard for her, and she didn't. I mean, she tried to
Stop, young
harm us when
lady,
she
stop.
escaped, but yeah. Otherwise, she doesn't harm.
Alright, I am no longer on duty.
Okay, I'm gonna be reviewing reports from last night. If you need me, I'll be in the office.
Need a hand?
Nope. Alright, I gotta look at the incident reports from last night. We gotta go over those. There are quite a few of them, from what I understand. I also need more. Oh my god, there are quite a few of them from yesterday. Oh, there's 8. There's 8? Oh. Okay. Alright, I'll go over these. I gotta get some more coffee. Okay. All right. So we have 8. My God. Chase has RH null blood? Of course he does. So we have 5 people with RH null blood in this state. uh... Of course we do. Of course we do. So in order for me to maintain a blood supply for 5 RH null people, I would need to take blood from them twice a week. They would all be permanently sick. They would literally all be permanently sick. Okay, that's me. So then 852 was the big one that... Okay. That Karma and I did last night. No, so what I did instead... I see... Okay, prescription update. That was me. What I did instead is I did synthetic blood. Because there's no way I can maintain RH null supply. The blood goes bad too quickly. Okay. 55. Like I would literally need to have like 10 bags of RH null on hand consistently. And inside a week it would go bad. So I would literally have to take blood from them twice a week. You can't. The only way to get RH null blood is to take it from somebody. That's so RH null is the quote-unquote golden blood. It is the blood that only 8 people in the entire world have. Most of those people do not get hurt. So they can give blood. Because the vast majority of the time they don't get hurt. Well, no, there's 13 in the world now, Dante. Because there's 5 more in San Andreas. Because there's still those 8. But there's 5 more. Okay. Ooh, he gave Selexosib. Ooh. Fancy. AJ, being fancy. Oh, carotid. Damn. Damn. The carotid artery? Yeah, he was dead. He was dead pretty quickly. Oh, I don't have the autopsy. Hang on. Thank you for the follow. Harry O'Hare. Do we have... Okay, we don't have the... Harry O'Hare death certificate. Dashboard. Upload. Harry O'Hare. Go. Copy. Okay. There we go. Okay. Right, Jermina? Yeah, we have 5. There are 5 in the state. There are 5 in the state. We have 5. We have one of our doctors, Samantha Hughes. We have Arabella Rima Marks. We have Chase Parker. We have Seth Carlson. And we have... Shit. Who's the... Okay, so we have 6. We have 6. Because there's someone other than Ichi. Because there was someone else who came in back in March who I ran a blood test for. Who is it? I know their name. Who is it? They had a transplant. Fuck. I'm trying to remember who it was. I don't remember who it was. But they had a transplant. They had like a liver transplant or something. So they have to take their meds for the rest of their life. Otherwise they will die. Crap, who is it? Crap. Who is it? I should know this. Oh, it was one of the first surgeries we ever did. Oh, I don't remember their name. I don't remember their name. Okay, so we have 6. So, like, legitimately, if I were to take blood from every single RH0 person to have a big enough supply,
Yeah, I've done crazy shit before.
I would literally need to make them
Alright,
sick
well, on a different note, Jackie, I'm gonna go show you my car.
for the rest of the for like the rest of the time that they're alive.
That's interesting. And scary in the same.
Okay. To
Hi, Keya.
Hi, Phoenix. How are you feeling?
I'm good. I feel great. Yeah, I feel good.
He thinks he can hide behind me just because I'm tall.
Oh boy, he must really think he can hide behind me then.
He's got a good 6 inches on me.
True.
That's just the high heels.
No, that's without the high heels.
Oh, okay.
No, if I put heels on, I get close to 7 foot.
She is.
Damn.
Yeah, we have tall genetics in our blood, right?
Oh, my father is, yes.
Yeah.
Making sure
Oh, yeah.
from both of you, are we like with the badge? Are we also apparently carrying handgun with us?
If you want to, yes.
Oh,
Any of y'all want to see my car?
on it, it's gonna be like that. Yeah, or
Tuesday. Till Tuesday. Hey, Key.
Sure, at least I can now speak in coherent sentences.
That's good.
Kind of. Yep. I'm gonna go check out the car.
Well,
I'll be
no.
back.
I need to check you out.
Okay.
Go check out the car first. I'm gonna read your stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna for 5 minutes break.
Okay, so he's doing
Echo 58,
an
10, 7
albuterol
to 5 miles.
inhaler. So what I need to do is I need to check his lungs. Because he had a pulmonary edema. I might have to check his lungs. Okay. I need to check Dylan's lungs too while I'm at it. Oh, and Harry. I need to check Harry's too. Yeah, may she? That's right. Keya will join her a little bit later. I did enjoy the little scene that said Scarlet sleeping with a smile on her face, though. When I woke up last night for a little bit.
Echo 39, 742.
It's pretty adorable.
Thank you for your service.
Well, hey, at least Alexis, you didn't put betadine and iodine, because they're the same thing. This time.
You know, no one got back to me about opening a car dealership so I can buy that motorbike. I'm upset.
Yeah, that's not
Okay.
good.
Phoenix, I mean this
What?
nicely, but considering how accident-prone you are you sure a motorcycle is a good idea?
No, it's not.
I mean,
Come on.
I already own a motorcycle, but I want another one.
Okay, so you're gonna sell the motorcycle. Got it.
I don't want to sell my motorbike.
You're so accident prone.
I mean, I've been driving like for the past since I got my car. To be honest, I've not ridden. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
All right, lay down.
Wait.
How's your inhaler doing?
Good. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hook you up to an oxygen meter.
Okay.
Let's see what your oxygen level's at. How you been feeling?
I do feel pretty good. I've rested up the past like few days, so
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Okay. Tell Alexis to stay in fucking bed.
I'll get
our
people to
fluids
ICU.
at 98. That's pretty decent. All right, I'm gonna do an ultrasound. I'm gonna take a look at your lungs. Okay.
Okay.
Gonna be a little chilly.
I feel like everything is cold in this hospital.
Well, yes,
Like
because the temperature in the hospital is set at 68. There's a reason for that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I know. I mean, just all the like the gels and everything else. It's just all cold.
Well, yes, they're not kept body temperatures, silly.
Oh, I know. I know.
Oh my goodness, Phoenix.
My brain.
Alright, let's see if we got any blockage here. Let's see what we got on the monitor. Okay. Actually looks pretty clear. That's good. Alright. Alright. Go and get this cleaned off for you.
Okay. I've been trying to take it easy. Like I went out to the car show earlier. I was just relaxing with friends. You know, I didn't overwork myself.
Well, that's good. Glad you didn't overwork yourself. Alright, you can get up. You got a clean bill of health today. Please stop being accident prone.
I have been behaving. I have been looking after myself. The last injury was because of a local. Blame local.
Okay, but a pulmonary edema is still pretty serious, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty serious. So I need you to be careful, because there's 3 very important organs in your body. Your brain, your heart, your lungs, in that order.
I'm definitely taking better care of myself now.
Okay.
Definitely.
That's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, you are, Key. Actually, Scarlett's been a model.
Such.
No, she moved back to the ICU.
Ah, fair enough.
Actually, I take that back. Scarlett's actually been a pretty decent patient,
I mean,
to be
at
fair.
least I wear a motorbike helmet if I do ride my bike.
That's good.
And I
That's a
wear
good
proper
start.
gear.
Is Max on duty?
Better than
He's
some.
not. Okay.
Yeah,
Amber
like
is though.
proper some boots, like
who
a
did-
nice
Who
riding
did you
jacket.
who'd you give your statement to last night?
God, what is his name? My brain. Cause I went to MRPD. Cause I did try and find someone here and I couldn't find anyone.
Okay.
And then I went to MRPD and they said they'd
Frank, can I
hand
get
it
you
off to
in room
whoever
110?
needs
I
to
believe there's another
take it.
patient who woke up.
I can't remember his name, but I know he
Yeah,
comes
coming
in here
up.
all the time.
Okay. All right. So you
wait,
were
I might
unable
have
to
his-
give it to somebody? Is that what you're saying?
Oh no! Someone has it. So they said they'd pass it on to the appropriate channels.
Okay. All right.
I
was gonna
I can't remember his name for the life of me.
Okay, because Amber is currently on duty. That's why I'm asking.
Ah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, like, if it's been passed on. It should have been passed on. I don't remember what the guy's name was.
Okay. All right. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I need to go talk to Alexis anyway, so that works out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true actually. Most people really don't like their own voice. Even if they're like professional vocalists and stuff, they always disparage their own voice, even when they sound fantastic, like Scarlett does, or Dante, or Alexis. You know, they always disparage their own voice. It's so silly because they're often very pretty.
Hi, this is E53 1041.
Hello, welcome aboard.
I just have to call you out.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh, you're getting the mum stare down. Oh, she is really pissed.
Listen, I don't like my voice, okay? I'm not a fan of mine either. And I've been told it's nice, and I disagree with people. And that's okay. You can disagree. I also don't like mine. I think it's really bad. I don't think it's very good. Yeah, I am. I'll be back.
Okay.
Keya is very confident, yes. He is incredibly confident. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, Pobbles. Hey, James.
Hello.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. Pretty
Yeah?
good. It's June. I'm bulletproof this month, so
Okay, okay.
pride buff.
Okay, make sure you wear the vest, though, too, still, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It
Alright.
makes me look bulky, like I've been working out.
I mean, that's kind of hot, James. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Listen, I could still take you in a fight.
Probably. But I did beat up Brooklyn last night.
Please, that's not an accomplishment. Anyone can do that.
Oh, well. Okay.
Mhm. Whoops! I went to 11. I didn't go to 1. I went to 11. Oh, and I took the wrong elevator on top of it. I'm smart. No, it's in the city. I can't pick him up in the city in the heli. Okay, our pen's not missing this time. That's good. Bum bum. There's a baller. You know what? Let's take a Landstalker this time. What do you mean Keya doesn't know? Is Scarlett a bad girl? God damn it. Find out. Fuck you. Fuck you. Legitimately, fuck you. Find out, I see. You're such a bitch. I hate you. Ah. Yeah, that's fair. I worked in a call center when I was, God, how old was I? I only worked there for like a couple months? Was it 1 month or 2 months? I don't remember. I didn't work very long in a call center. I worked there for like, essentially it was the USA Relay service. So I did the typing for like hard of hearing people and speech impairment and stuff. So I would do the talking and I would do the typing for Allstate. Oh God, I'm so sorry. And it was insurance on top of that. I love how all the sidewalks have pride stuff. Are you smoking?
I say no, are you gonna believe me?
No. Because I literally saw you with a cigarette.
Yes, I was smoking.
Benjamin.
Listen, it was one cigarette.
Sometimes I'm convinced that you don't want to get better.
I'm trying my best.
Okay.
Listen, I only have so many bad habits left. You've taken nearly everyone away.
I have not taken nearly everyone away.
You threatened to give me the thing that you gave Brett, which means I can't drink.
Honestly deserved.
Hey.
What?
I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
What's that noise supposed to mean?
I'm concerned? I'm allowed to be concerned? Hello?
You don't need to be concerned about me. I'm fine.
Okay, alright. See, if we're gonna do that self-deprecating thing again, then I need to be concerned.
I literally just said I'm fine. Fine is a perfectly okay word to answer that. What else do you want me to say?
Yeah. I want you to say I'm good.
I'm good.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I don't believe that in the slightest, but okay.
As long as it doesn't affect my work, I'm good.
Okay.
How's Scarlet?
She slept pretty well yesterday. She'll be alright.
Did Dahlia get some rest?
Yes. Yes, she did.
Fucking finally.
She's... I mean, she's in love, so... kind of tracks. She's a little overprotective.
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
So did you figure I'd worked it out, or did you figure out she told?
I called her on it. I mean, I'm not blind. And especially with my experience with Hazel, it's pretty obvious. when I look back on it.
Oh yeah, they've been attached to the hip for a while.
Yeah. And then I go and cause a mess of things like I do.
And everyone's an adult. If they just communicate, then I'm sure that will be resolved.
Benji, I don't think you understand how mean I used to be to Dahlia in school.
I can take an educated guess based on what both of you have told me.
I'm trying to be better than that.
This wasn't your fault though. You're not doing this maliciously.
No, I'm not. It just goes to figure that both of us happen to like the same woman. It's my luck. No, way worse than a mean girl. Way worse. I tried to recover our third heli, but it's under the water somewhere. I cannot find it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, you.
Hello. Hi, Benji.
Hey.
Actually, is Chase awake? No, Chase is not awake. Damn it. I was hoping he could find the heli for me. Oh, right. That's what I was gonna go do.
Don't make me do that again.
Well, make sure nobody drives.
Yeah, make sure nobody runs me over while I'm down.
Echo 03 is 1041.
And
4, welcome on board.
You have to pull your set, Alexis. You can just not fly. But if you want me to do that, I...
Alright, before we're pulling any certs, I need to hear what the fuck happened up there.
You know, mountain rescue training.
Also, you kind of look like you might be under the bed a little bit. Can you like adjust? There we go. Okay. All right.
He looks fine to me. It sounds like an issue.
I'm gonna ish me here in a second.
Is that better?
Yes, much. Okay. All right. What happened?
When we're going down. Pressure's just tanked. Gauges lost everything, lost control.
Do you not know how to control a heli that loses power?
Was trying to do that, then just hit one thing, then went down.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't see a reason to pull someone's cert because a helicopter lost power. That would be kind of dumb. If it's something that was out of your control, Alexis.
Yeah, I'm asking because I'm scared of flying again.
Okay. Then you just don't fly for a bit. I mean, that's the easy solution, right?
Yeah.
You know, you be passenger princess. I took the heli out this morning. I put it through its paces. Dahlia was there. I couldn't get it to malfunction. Now, it could have been something that needed to be repaired prior to you taking it yesterday. But I mean, I had no issues whatsoever on either of the helis. We do, and we are still down one.
What?
So, Ed fucked up and wasn't watching his altitude over the water for some reason and drowned a heli. Dolly and I tried to find it this morning because obviously, you know, in the middle of all that, everything happened on the mountain. And we can't find it. It's in the water somewhere, in the ocean somewhere.
It's just completely gone with the wind.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sleeping with the fishes.
So we're down to 2 total. I'm gonna talk to Andrea and see if she can have the fleet mechanics dredge the ocean down near the yacht, because it might have slid down the slope. That's kind of a deep incline, and then, of course, at that point it gets so deep that you can't swim down there. Because there's
not without a submarine.
Well, the submarine doesn't go much further than our bodies do, unfortunately.
Yeah.
They're only good for about 500 feet, so you gotta be very careful.
Yeah.
Hell, I'm an expert diver and I would not go that deep without the proper equipment.
Yeah.
And half of that deep without proper equipment readiness to keep it prepared to go fully down.
Yeah, you would need a proper suit, a proper suit.
Proper suit, proper team, proper line of safety.
Yeah. So we did what we could. We did what we could free diving. We couldn't find it. We'll see what we can do. But we are down to 2. Now, granted, they're fully repaired and they're functioning. And I didn't have any issues, like I said, mechanically with anything. So it is what it is. And here's the thing, Alexis, you weren't doing some dumb show-off stunts in the middle of the air.
Is that what happened?
Yes.
He was being a dumbass.
He was being a dumbass.
The fuck is he? Some stunt pilot?
No,
Blue
he's
fucking
not.
Angel?
No.
No, he isn't.
He's not.
He thinks he is, but he's not.
Onyx is okay.
It's good.
He fared a little bit better than you did, so.
Yeah, I tried to keep him steady and up, so his head wouldn't smash into anything as hard as I would. That's just hard to remember.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What's your pain at, hun?
Hurts to breathe, hurts to move. Whole right side feels like it's smashed to bits. Got a chronic headache, feels like.
Okay. Go get him in for some scans, Dahlia.
Yeah.
Let's get an MRI. Let's see what's going on. Uh, am I on Radio 1? I should be, right? Echo03, want to join me in the imaging room, please?
I'm just treating a patient. I'll join you after.
10-4.
Kind of.
Harry!
What? I'm here for a checkup.
Okay, good.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, good. Good.
Oh, I felt like I was part of that door for a sec.
That's because you were, Alexis. You were.
Okay, don't. No, we're not gonna do that to ourselves. Stop it.
Alright, I'll get the computer started.
Don't.
Echo 4976 to Harmony for a tour.
And if you have any metal on you, go ahead and just place it in a tray here.
She means ferrous metal, specifically.
Right, good to go.
Alright. Oh, man. Oh, God. 7 o'clock. You know, it feels like I've been up for like 5 hours, but I haven't. Alright, it's gonna get loud, Alexis.
I hate it.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we're clear. Let's go take a look at it. Alright, let's see what we got. Basically, I'm trying to make sure that you don't have any more internal damage than what you had yesterday, my dear.
That shouldn't. Feel a lot better than I did when I woke up earlier.
That's fair. Well, congrats. We're going into the OR.
What did I do this time?
Nancy missed a few things apparently, so come on.
I'm gonna go scrub up properly, Dahlia.
And Floor, I'll get them settled and throw my scrubs on too.
We got skull fractures. We gotta put bone cement in. Skulls don't heal like that.
Be set up.
Okay. You got some skull fractures, Alexis.
I know I had some when I came in.
Yeah, but there's no bone cement or stuff in them. The skull doesn't heal, so we have to use bone cement. Yep. If you continue to have those, what's going to happen is eventually you're going to hit your head on something. Your skull's going to actually like crack open, and that's really bad.
Must have happened while I was sleeping.
Terrible. You're terrible.
Sorry, I'm a restless sleeper.
Okay. Well, I can make it so you're not a restless sleeper.
Yeah. Did Alex ever ask you a question about something?
What do you mean?
Don't yawn, you're gonna make me tired.
Yeah, well.
We were talking about some random shit, and I think someone asked if there's like a leash and a collar.
What?
What?
I don't know.
Who's getting leashed? I mean, actually, I know a couple of people that would probably like it. If I'm being very honest.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like some of us were wondering if there was a leash and collar stuck in your office somewhere.
My office?
I mean, maybe, yeah, I don't know.
Okay. All right.
Okay, I think you're delusional from the pain meds. I mean, there is someone I wouldn't mind putting a collar on, but I don't know about a leash necessarily. What?
Please.
What?
Am I getting tea?
No, there's no tea.
Oh.
There's literally no tea.
God, you're
I
starting to
see.
sound like Kaylin right now.
What do you mean I'm starting to sound like Kaylin? What are you even talking about?
Don't worry
I
about
don't
it.
know anymore.
Okay, we're gonna fix these skull fractures here, Alexis, so I'm gonna go ahead and knock you out. Go ahead and count back from 10 for me.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Go 49 plus 1, 10, 19.
There we go. Besides, Dahlia, it's not like anybody knows. We've been pretty good, for the most part.
For the You know? No.
What?
No.
What?
Do I have to go around with disinfectant?
No, we have not done any of that at all. I haven't even kissed her yet. I've been very good, surprisingly.
That is surprising even for you.
Okay, hold up, alright?
Everyone's going 42.
Don't you with that one, God, what was it? Cheerleader in 12th grade?
Okay, you know what? Her and I, that is a completely different incident, okay? And number two, alright? I wasn't the one that initiated that. You cannot blame me.
Okay, alright, fair.
Besides, it was her kind of lesbian awakening. Like, I mean, can you really fault her for that?
No, there was also that one chick in Krav Maga training.
Yeah, there was her. That's true.
I mean, to be fair, she had abs for days. I don't blame you for that one.
I mean, yeah, you really can't.
God, she was hot.
Yeah, she was.
Echo 5076, test brother.
Plus, you had that lady in jousting that you were after? Come on now.
She turned me down, actually.
Oh, please tell me you at least kissed her. Her lips were so full.
Yeah, we did.
Good.
And then I found out she had a girlfriend.
Well, that's not your fault.
There was also that one girl in Peru.
Don't keel over in the hospital, please.
Which one in Peru?
You know when we were all at the family
03,
estate a
did you
couple
still
years
need an
ago?
assist?
There was that really cute bartender.
Negative. Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't know you and the bartender hooked up.
Yeah, she thought it was more than that, though.
Huh.
Caitlin kept teasing me about it.
I mean, why didn't you go for her? She's super cute.
I don't know, I was also a different person back then.
I suppose. Give me a vitals check here.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
then.
I'm just saying, Dahlia. She still works at that bar. I'm sure if you go back.
I'm not gonna give up my entire job for one person.
Who said give up your job? Bring her here.
Right, vitals are doing good.
Okay, good. Listen, I'm just saying, Dahlia, that when it comes to being with somebody, I would highly recommend going to that person and just telling them. Except the one you and I talked about. Don't do that. She's still there. She's probably still fancies you. And here's the thing. Maybe it doesn't work out. Maybe it does. But you gotta try. You can't tell me she's not pretty. And she's short. I know how you like short women.
To be fair, Keya, everyone is short compared to us.
That's fair. That is fair. But I mean, she's like short.
Yeah, I know. She's like 5'2", 5'3".
Something like that. Yeah, it's something like that. It's somewhere around there. I kind of lose. Can't really distinguish between the 5'1" to 5'4", to be honest, since they're over a foot. You know.
Yeah, well, you're like 6 foot fucks, so.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, we got the bone cement done. I'm gonna get this flushed here.
Alright, we're gonna check vitals again.
Let's also get some mannitol in there. There was a little bit of swelling still. He's screaming OC.
Alright. Mannitol seems to be taking effect. Brain swelling is going down.
Okay, I'll remove the retractors here from the scalp.
Bone cement also seems to be holding well.
Good. There we go. Get some iodine on here with gauze pad and some medical tape.
do we want to scan on the lungs, make sure that there's no further damage there?
That's what the MRI was, sweetie.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
Definitely not distracted right now.
You're thinking about that bartender.
Yeah. Definitely her.
Listen, Dahlia. Look. I know I've apologized. I'm just saying. There is someone for you. There is. You just gotta find her. And it's not like you don't have a plethora of options.
Yeah, please list them out to me, because I'm kind of straight now.
Do you want me to grab all of the women that you slept with previously? I can get their numbers. I have them.
Why do you have the numbers I've slept with, Keya?
My mother.
She was keeping tabs on what I was doing?
Everybody. There's an entire database dedicated to contacts that the company has. In particular, agents of a certain rank. Yes, you're on that list.
I wasn't even a fucking Hawthorne back then. I was just some low-ranked nobody.
I know. My mother was insane. Probably literally, actually. She might have, Key. She might have.
What would she run with some low toff who knew nothing other than...
You know her fear. She was scared that, well, you'd be another Aaliyah. Hence why I'm even created to begin with. Alright, let's get him back to his ICU room. We'll discontinue the sedation. But that's what it was.
Okay, so everyone was afraid of that, and yet at the same time, everyone also assumed that I would never become anything and most likely fail because I was always a little different than everyone else.
Correct. That's how that works.
And now I'm leading the goddamn thing.
More or less. Which means their fears were founded.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Mm-hmm. The only difference was my mother wasn't allowed to stop you. And you know she would have. She didn't try. Aaliyah. She was more worried about Aaliyah than you. She was distracted. Be very glad you never had her full attention.
No, I think the bit I did receive was enough to last me a lifetime.
I had her full attention once. Nobody wants that.
Anyway, Alexis,
Yes.
room.
Yeah, get him back. Go ahead and discontinue sedation.
Yeah, will do.
I'll write the report. MRI plus fracture ceiling. PT was already in ICU. Moved over to MRI. Scans. Revealed minor fractures in the skull still present. Swelling. Oh god. Retractors. Cement. Skull. Flush with saline and... Yeah. Saline and suctioned. Flush with saline and suctioned. Removed retractors and what am I doing? I removed retractors. You distracted me. God damn it. Stitched up scalp. Applied iodine. And gauze pad with gauze pad. Fixing with medical tape. Pushed mannitol for swelling. Pushed mannitol for swelling. And moved back to ICU room for recovery. Discontinued sedation. Alexis. Keya. Set. Okay. There we go. All right. What is this? What is this start and stop music crap? There we go. My internet's being wonky.
He's asking if you can walk around.
Yeah, I don't see why not, as long as you're not being dizzy, but you gotta keep your IV bag with you, Alexis. Cause that has your pain medication in it.
Absolutely, madam.
Okay. It's ma'am, not madam.
Bad habit.
Keya, am I good to put what I sent you in his ICU card?
Hang on. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright. No doing anything stupid, Catboy.
Hey, Trish! Or Irish! Irish! I can read. Your name's really dark. Your name's really dark. Listen, okay, listen. I've had 1 full cup of coffee, okay? I need like 2 more.
Keya,
Hey, what's up, Happy?
can I get away with this for the day?
No.
Please.
No.
Just the shirt.
No.
Oh.
Listen, let me talk to Dan, Andrea, and Athena, and I will get back to you. But currently, at the moment, that's gonna be a no.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I asked Benji, and they said as long as I can get it past you, it'd be fine.
Okay. Well, let me talk to the other directors, and I can get back to you because I like it. I do. I just need to make sure I clear it with everybody before I say yes. How about that?
Done for. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll go change the shirt.
Okay. Thank you. There's okay. Number 1, don't you dare call me out like that. All right. Number 1, don't you dare call me out like that. Number 2, there's actual. It's the pride. It's a pride long sleeve shirt with the rainbow. Hang on, I'll show you. I want to clear with everybody before I say yes because I like it. It looks really nice. Oh, did you? Okay. He wants to wear the shirt with his proper uniform pants and the vest and the. I think he's wearing the backpack. I think it's the backpack. But I wanted to talk to everybody before I say yes, because like. Yeah, he's paramedic. Yeah. Yeah, that's Happy. Oh, Alexis. Hey, Alexis.
Hey, come to my room. Onyx just walked in here, just passed the fuck out. Blood everywhere.
Ah, oh, Jesus
I
Christ.
think his suture's fucking snapped again.
Okay, alright. I'll be there in a second.
Yeah, sorry.
That's alright. Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Come on. Can I get assistance in the OR, please? Onyx. You should not have been getting up without some help.
10-4, I'm bringing Nick with me. Shawakia?
OR1.
No, sorry, I'm back in channel. I didn't realize I turned it off.
Onyx woke up. I think his sutures popped. It should be pretty simple. I'll let you handle it, Dahlia, so you can show him how to do things.
Oh, okay. Alright, first things
Echo
first,
21,
let's
9's gonna
get
grab a
him
car
hooked
and
up
answer that
to
one.
the vitals monitors, unless Kia's done that already.
I've done nothing but bring him
Echo
in.
49 plus 1 can report to that.
10-4.
I am.
Yeah,
gonna
I'll let
take
you go
this
for it
one
then.
off
I'll
'cause it's
see an
really
ambulance
big.
here, so.
Alright.
Yeah.
Go
Feel
code
free
3.
to move radio channels if the chatter is distracting. I just switched to Sam's too, so I can focus on this.
Yep.
Unless there's any objections, Echo
Right,
29
so
is gonna
go
go
ahead
get
and hook him
EMS.
over to the monitors, and
Go
I'd
for
like
it.
you to do a visual assessment, please.
I want to see what his skill level is.
That doesn't sound too good.
No, and I think blood's coming out of his mouth. Nancy, can we get a scan going? Make sure that
AK-43,
the
1041.
lungs held. Where is that blood coming from?
Echo 49 plus 1, 23 to the latest 200 from Hawick.
Too much.
In the meantime, go ahead and push hydromorphone and propofol. Hydromorphone's going to function as a pain medication, so he doesn't
I'm
feel a
about
thing
to be sent something.
before or after surgery, and propofol is going to help keep him sedated. His left lung has collapsed. We're going to have to get that reinflated.
Yeah. Yeah, that's...
Did you say chloroform?
Propofol.
Propofol.
Did he forget to eat?
If I butcher the
Oh, don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
It's on the
As
label.
long as you're,
Yeah, it's
as
on
long
the
as you're
label.
pushing what you're supposed to be pushing, that's fine.
Let's see how he does.
Okay, so sutures are fucked. Lung is collapsed. God,
well, that's
fucking
great.
damn it.
Imagine.
Nancy, do we have any signs of blood in the lungs that needs to be extracted?
Lewdest of the troopers.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Suction of some sort, I'd be guessing.
Yeah, since there's blood coming out the mouth as well, I'm going to assume his airway is blocked. So let's get a suction in there, clear his airway. In the meantime, I'm going to get a needle going and extract the blood from his lungs, and let's see if we can get him intubated.
Both. I think it's both, Key. I think it's both. I'll keep an eye on the vitals down here. I'll hook up the monitors to my tablet.
Thank you, Keya.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, whilst we've got the suction going, let me go ahead and insert the needle. Nancy, can we get a saline drip going as well?
I think the last server he played in did not quite have the same in-depth medical roleplay that we do, like a lot of people. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and check vitals.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead and make an incision into the chest.
So I want to see where he's at. Because the scenario questions he gave me were, they were fairly lax. So he's probably just new. Which is good, because honestly, we need to train people. That's alright.
How are vitals looking?
That's a really good question, because Nancy gave me a weird number. Let me check again. Okay, let's go and check these vitals one more time.
Put your glasses on, Nancy.
Yeah, he's new. Just like Teddy's new too. Teddy's pretty new as well. Gotta get them to use the emotes to go in there. Yeah, we got heart rate's 56, oxygen's 88. Oxygen's the problem, so it's at 88.
Okay. Let's see if we can biomesh this first. I'm looking for puncture or an opening or something that might have come undone, causing blood to enter the lungs and collapse.
Yep. Nick, you want to think about parking meter? Guide him. That actually might not be a bad idea. Just a general new to med RP. Because I want people to learn, right?
Sutures have failed.
Why would the sutures?
All right,
Okay, Onyx.
let's
Okay, you're just being
get
silly.
a biomesh graft on that. See if we can reinforce the sutures.
There should be biomesh patches on the lungs. They would have been. Benji was working on the lungs yesterday.
Huh. So just need to resuture it back in place then?
I would check and make sure the mesh is still good. Still double check the make sure the springiness is still there. That it hasn't been too taut for too long, and then we lost the sealing capability. If it's not good, then we just need to replace it.
Okay, checking now. Okay, it looks like the biomesh has lost its some of its properties. We're gonna have to replace it.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and cut the sutures in and replace it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and start a O-neg blood bag down here.
Perfect. Nick, because I'm doing this, I want you to come in with a saline flush and flush and suction behind me, okay?
Okay.
There we go. Okay, I'll keep watching the vitals again.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good thing. I think if you're very, very new, like very new to MedRP, or maybe the server you are on wasn't The server you're on maybe wasn't quite so thorough. We'll worry about that later. I mean, Alexis isn't his trainee, so it's fine.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and place a new biomesh graft.
Like, 'cause some servers aren't as in-depth as we can get, right? So it might be helpful for that. I could see that being helpful.
How are his airways looking, Nick?
They're looking okay. They're not looking to be. They're not blocked at the moment, which is a good sign.
All right, let's go ahead and prep him for intubation so we can prep for lung reinflation. Have you done that before?
No, I haven't.
Okay, that's good. That's good to know. So what you're gonna see over there, Nick, there's a tube, right? Make sure you lube that up with some of the jelly. And tilt his head back, and then very gently insert that tube down his throat. And you'll see it start to fill his throat up. And you just want to wait until Dahlia says to turn on the airflow, okay?
Yep.
Okay. There we go. There we go.
This is also going to be a very good indication to check if the biomesh sutures held, because if the graft did not hold, then air is going to escape the lung.
Correct. And she won't fully reinflate. Yep.
Correct.
Oh, and he's rolling in the game again. God damn it. Why? He's still there on the table. It's all right.
All right. Intubation good?
Yep, all good.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and turn the machine on. And attempting lung reinflation in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Looks like I'm going to have to secure the biomesh a bit more. It doesn't seem to be holding properly.
Do we have anything stronger or not really?
For lung repair? What do you mean?
Stronger in what way?
I'm actually curious what he means by
03 to
strong.
01.
Send it.
We have a few people asking about wearing pride-related things with their uniform. Is there anything they can't wear?
We're just having a think about something.
Currently. Oh, okay, there you are. All right.
I thought you was on patrol because of the dispatch.
Oh, wait, what?
Dahlia still has you with her.
Oh, no, we're in the OR together. I wanna check with everybody else, but I also really don't want to restrict it.
I don't want to restrict it either.
But we do need to be identified as EMS, right? So, obviously it's going to be a little bit different for doctors versus EMS themselves. But I know there's a couple Pride shirts, and I know Happy was wearing one, and I really liked it. But I really want to check with the other directors before I say yes, before I just blanket say yes.
So when Happy asked me, what I said was like the accessory, the hat's fine, the glasses are fine, the shirt might not be, so just to be prepared for that.
Okay, all right. I need Happy to show me it again. I need Happy to show me it again. Hang on.
And I think it was Nora was asking as well what the EMS can wear. I
Okay.
think Happy is out on a call right now.
Oh, is he?
I think.
Nora, do you have Pride stuff set up? Can I see it?
I don't at the moment.
Okay, can you go get some Pride stuff and show me what you'd like to wear so I can make a call?
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have anything kind of in mind at the moment because I haven't been to any of the clothing stores.
Okay.
But
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Back where I originally worked, we had a policy of bare below the elbow. For infection prevention and control stuff, you know.
Right.
So I'm just wondering if we're able to wear like Pride bangles and stuff, because obviously that'll impede hand washing, and infection and stuff.
I don't have a problem with the bangles. I really don't. The little accessories and stuff, I don't care. That's perfectly fine. I'm looking more for clothing is what I'm looking for. So like shirts and stuff, because I want to sign off on things, but I need to see them before I can sign off on them.
No, I won't be wearing any. It's incredibly useful for me to be wearing this paramedic shirt, so I'm gonna keep wearing this and just wear like little like subtle Pride things.
Okay. Then I will send someone else to do that. That's fine. Also, welcome back, Lucy. It's good to see you.
Hello. Nice to be back.
All right. Well, when Happy gets back, have him change and come see me. Okay.
Okay.
I have it in my head, but I wanna see it one more time.
Yeah, that's understandable. Like the only thing that I thought was an issue was the shirt, because obviously it's not the Sam shirt, and from a distance people might come to the wrong assumption.
Right. Yes.
Other than
Please,
that,
can
I
you
really
tweet?
don't care about what shoes, what hat, or glasses people are wearing.
I generally don't either, as long as it's not like obstructing the view and stuff.
And if they go into surgery, I just want them to take their bracelets off, which is easy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the bracelets need to come off if you're gonna go into surgery. Yeah, because I just want to say yes on everything, but I know I have to be somewhat professional on it. Yeah, honestly, tweet if you could do that. That would be like really fantastic, because I would love to see what it is. I want to say yes on things, you know. Okay, my apologies.
Okay. No, all good. Secondary reinforcement held. Lungs reinflated. Oxygen's at about 92 right now, so I've got flow vent
Love
going.
you, tweet.
Suturing up his chest and going to move on to the other sutures that popped.
Perfect. I need more coffee. Actually, need more coffee.
Okay, luckily doesn't seem to be any internal bleeding, judging on the thing. Just looks like a couple of sutures popped, so let's go ahead and just flush that, clean it up, and get it fixed.
I also got to figure out what we would allow for doctors. Because the scrubs are kind of important, right? But maybe if they have, like, their doctor coat with like Pride stuff on. That would be pretty cool. Well, we have the coats, right, for women? So, like...
How are the vitals looking at the moment?
Let me check. It'd probably just be like the bangles and like glasses and the mask and the stethoscopes. Because we have Pride stethoscopes. Oh. Heart rate's back up to 70, oxygen's up to 96, so we're good.
Okay, good. Flow vent's working. Just gonna head
Okay,
and
that's a really
flush
good
sample
sign.
here.
Is he getting more confident? That's what I would like to see. Yeah, see, like, so like
How's
the
your
bangles.
suturing, Nick?
In surgery, those would have to
I
come
think
off.
I'm doing very
But only in surgery.
All right. You want to try and suture this wound back up?
Yeah, if you want me to.
Yeah.
Can do.
All right. So I've gone ahead and flushed it. I'm going to hand you the Vicryl here if you want to go ahead and close him back up.
Yep.
I was too key. Like, so like some of the shirts, like if they're like undershirts and you put them with the doctor coat, I wouldn't have a problem with that. If they're like Pride colored and stuff, that'd be totally cool. Hats, glasses. Yeah, cause like once you purchase one of the doctor coats, once you're here in the hospital, you can put anything that you own for the undershirt, like literally anything, as long as it fits, right? So if you get an undershirt that's like rainbow Pride colored and you're wearing your doctor's coat, that would totally work. But then, you know, when you go into the OR, you have to scrub up. Right? You'd have to scrub up.
That's some really good suturing, Nick.
Yeah, I've tried my best.
All right, let's go ahead and flush those, bandage them, and make sure that we got everything else.
Because, I mean, it's Pride Month. I just want to say yes. I'm too gay to say no to people on Pride Month.
How's the scan looking here?
That's a really good question. Because something weird on the frontal lobe for some reason. I don't. We need to do an MRI. I would need more. I need more. I can't just I need to see the soft tissues.
All right. Do we want to get the portable one here, or do we want to take him into the MRI room?
Let's wheel one in here. Let's not move him.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do a portable CT with contrast instead.
All right. Sounds good. Let me get that set up.
Yeah.
Roger.
So I need a contrast. I need a non-contrast. So start with the non-contrast, so I can see the black and white, and then give me light up the colors on the contrast with the CT.
Okay.
Onyx is trying to be difficult. It's trying to be difficult.
Okay, running non-contrasted CAT scan now.
Okay.
Anything on the tablet?
Only a trainee.
Yeah, get the scan's coming a little slow. Give it a second here.
All right, sounds
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah.
Get complacent when we do have these little slip ups. We just have to keep checking ourselves, right? Then it's not your fault. If there's nothing you could have done, then it's not your fault.
It's always the computer stuff that holds us back.
Well, to be fair, so CT scans, especially portable ones, the machines themselves tend to have much smaller processing units than the full size CTs.
Yeah.
He's not wrong.
That's my worst fear though, like the tablet's just going down and we have to write everything on pen and paper.
You know, I actually
wrong
used
with-
to have to do that.
Yeah, what's wrong with pen and paper? It's actually quite relaxing.
I mean, true, but you never know.
Okay, I got some dark gray blotches here on the frontal lobe, right along where the cognitive processing is. I need the contrast in there to see it.
All right. Let me go ahead and get the contrast agent going, and we'll get that scan going.
You've certainly got a new set of troublemakers forecasted. Sorry. That's my right. That's my right. Sorry.
Okay, running contrasted scan now.
Hopefully there's a good result there.
Well, we'll certainly find out soon.
Sometimes I feel like it was easier running again than running a half scan.
orange.
Okay. So I am seeing. So we got some pretty green in there. So we got some nice, normal, healthy brain tissue, which is good. I see a little bit of highlights of yellow, which kind of tracks since there's some activity along the brain. I mean, everyone's thinking about something even under sedation, even if you don't cognitively or consciously remember it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I do see some orange along the logical processing side of the frontal cortex. So up near the top of the head, that's probably consistent with the impact that happened yesterday, and that's where the helmet was cracked. So let's go ahead and get some extra mannitol into the IV if we haven't done that already.
Nope, we haven't. Nick, do you want to go ahead and push that through?
Yeah, I'll stop that now.
And then what we're gonna do is we'll get him back to his room, and then we're gonna max his oxygen content. So we're gonna get the nose cannulas, and we're gonna push the full 15% flow vent the entire time.
Make sure we get enough oxygen to the brain as we can.
To see if it can repair on its own before we type any kind of surgical intervention. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. But you got it from there. Good job. Is that a baby? I need to promote Lucy. She's been here like literally forever, and she is a absolutely fantastic doctor.
You guys are right.
I need to get her out of intern. I need to get Christina out of intern too. Christina's fucking fantastic as well. Lucy, my dear.
Yeah, hi.
Hi. Here, come with me, sweetie. I want to talk to you for a little bit.
Okie dokie.
How you been feeling? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. My family was breaking into my ranch back in Mississippi out there.
Oh yeah.
For that. Yeah.
That's fair. That's very fair. Okay. Are you got any concerns or anything I can help you with, Lucy, at all?
About a month out of doing med stuff, so I'm just getting back in the swing of things today, which is nice.
Well, and your reports were, I mean, when you did your reports, honey, they were honestly fantastic, legitimately.
I'm autistic, so.
Well, so the reason I wanted to pull you in here is before you went on your little LOA for a little bit, I was planning to go ahead and promote you, but then you vanished on me, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that right now instead.
Oh, nice. Oh, thank you.
So go pick your proper scrubs out, and then make sure you clock on and off duty. Okay, hun?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
All right, be right back.
And then where is she at? Lucy, right there. Resident doctor. There we go. Okay. Okay. Lucy. Whoops. Resident. No. Doctor. Hello, doctor. Hello? go. Okay, that's done. And then Christina's awake, but she's not on duty yet. So I'm gonna wait for her to get on duty before I promote her. But Christina's next.
Are you busy?
What's up?
I just wanted to tell you something.
Yeah. Holy, you are. Yeah.
Yeah. What'd you think of the fit?
Hot.
Yeah. Okay. That'll be all. Oh, you bitch.
Your romantic
Druid
pots.
pride? Druid fucking pride?
Your romantic pots acted up. Not my fault.
Homophobic. So homophobic.
Romantic pots.
So homophobic.
Eh.
Oh fuck.
Get fucked.
Oh my heat. Oh fuck. This is a hate crime. This is a hate crime.
No, it's not.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Just leave me to be gay, alright? God.
Yeah, right. I tried that. It didn't work.
Leave me to be gay, man.
Ah.
God,
Fuck
I hate
you.
you so much.
Boom.
I hate you. Fucking bitch. Fuck you.
Yeah, I love you too.
Hate you.
Yeah, okay.
I don't love you.
Uh-huh, okay.
Hate you. I fucking hate you.
What's up, Nora?
I never thought I would see my mother-in-law dab.
That's fair. That's very fair. That's very fair.
It's just, oh.
I don't know. Hazel changed something in me, and
Yeah, everyone's dressing up really queer. It's amazing.
yes, it is. It is. Oh, okay. Happy's here. Happy came back. Happy.
Better than Spotify in every way.
Happy. I need you to show me your thing. You wanted me to check.
Yes, yes.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh, 401k.
No.
401k.
401k.
It's not
401k.
It's not 401k. Silly kids.
Yeah, I have it all set up. I mean, it's still, you can tell it's Sam's.
Right. I needed to see it one more time.
There you go.
Okay.
Should have my badge. Because I'm wearing the belt.
Where's Andrea? Right there. Okay. All right, that's perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
I'll let you know as soon as I know.
Will do.
Okay.
Can I stay with you for a couple seconds?
Oh, of course you can. Come on.
Let's go to the office.
Yeah.
I have 3 things actually I need to talk about.
Okay.
First thing is AJ.
Yeah.
AJ noticed that there's no Echo 13 on the roster and she wants to change to Echo 13.
Okay.
The second thing is Javi.
Uh-huh.
He's a good paramedic. You know, he knows his stuff, obviously. He is a pretty good driver. My only concern with Javi is what his attitude is like these days.
He still has an attitude?
Well, not that I was seeing when I was driving with him earlier, right? Because I was comparing this Javi to the old Javi, and I think it's different now. He seems way more receptive than he ever did.
Okay,
And
that's good. That's good.
Yeah. So I have no problem signing him off as cross-trained, as a paramedic.
Okay, go ahead.
And I will do that then.
Yep.
And the third thing is I have to approach Nazir, but I don't know how to do it. Yesterday, him arriving on scene to that Chiliad thing.
Mm-hmm.
It was really reckless the way he came on scene yesterday.
Okay.
And I don't. Like, I'm not mad about it.
Echo 03 is going 42.
But
I'll be back in a bit.
I'm really not pissed off, I guess, but I'm disappointed that I couldn't have done more because of what happened.
TCP service.
And that was that was a direct fault of him just barreling down the mountain, uncontrolled in a Caracara.
Okay. So basically, we pull his mountain cert.
I guess so.
I mean, until he learns how to do it.
Yeah. Because, like, there was no reason to be that fast coming into where we were. I mean, there was already half a dozen of us, like police officers and 3 EMS helping the situation, right?
Yeah.
And him coming into the scene from where he was down the mountain and really complicating things is, I don't know, it's not acceptable.
Okay. Well, how about you talk to him?
Okay.
See how receptive he is, because he seems to be pretty receptive.
Yeah.
And if there's a unreceptivity issue, then we pull the cert. Because I prefer not to have to, right?
No, I don't really want to either. But this was kind of the thing I was worried about with him to begin with, right?
Mm-hmm.
And granted, it's not on the street, and it wasn't, with a bunch of civilians, but it was still pretty reckless.
You do that. Okay. Well, pull him in, talk to him. Okay.
Okay.
See how he responds to it. And then take him out for some MRV training.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
I'm a little hesitant of that. I'm not.
Okay.
Gonna lie.
Well, what I mean is, you go to like a smaller mountain. You don't do Chiliad.
I'm not taking him to Chiliad.
But like, you do the one by the dam.
Yeah.
Something small, something that still has trees that you still have to avoid. But something that's not going to be like crazy and because didn't you say he had like a lead foot?
Yeah.
Well, then we have to readdress that, right? Because we can't be constantly having a lead foot, especially on a mountain. Because on a mountain, your lead foot's going to get you literally flown off a cliff.
Turn backwards and into your supervisor? Is that what happens?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Hey, Toxnic. That's what we do, right?
Yeah.
And to be fair, Nasir's a little bit slower on the uptake.
Yeah.
And that's okay.
Yes. Well. Yeah.
Everyone has different learning speeds. Asa, you know that.
Yeah. I don't want to seem like I'm coming down way too hard on him, you know. But I am still not pleased that I got wiped out of that scene yesterday.
Right. Right, I get that.
All right. Okay, I will go talk to him. I'll go talk to him now. I'll go talk to him. I've been kind of avoiding it most of the day. And I'm going to change Javi over to cross-trained as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
And is it the computer that I change AJ's number, or?
No, I just did it.
Oh, okay, cool, awesome.
I actually have to do that. You can't do that.
Good to know. Awesome.
Yeah. So if someone wants to change their call sign, it has to be me that changes it. Well, or Dan. It's me or Dan. We're the only two that can do that. That's on purpose so the sheet doesn't mess up.
Yeah. Okay.
It has nothing to do with not trusting you guys. It has to do with so the sheet, because it's got so many formulas built into it, we can't have it mess up. So
anytime that stuff's involved, I will let you or Dan deal with that because that is a magic spell that I have no idea how to control. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Nazir, and I'm gonna cross-train, or officially have Happy cross-trained.
Okay, that sounds like a good plan. All right. Good talk. Good talk.
Thank you, Keya.
Chief. You.
Oh,
You.
me?
Yeah, you.
What? Chief what?
EMS.
That. Way too much.
Seriously considering it.
Okay.
There's two people. There's two people in that. There's two people who can do it. I already know who I want for deputy chief. I already know who I want for deputy. I know exactly who needs to be deputy.
Hello.
I need to wait just a little bit. I need to wait just a little bit. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I need to let him cook. There's two people that I have my eye on for Chief of EMS. And there's one person who would be deputy. So far. And I know who I'd pick. I do know who I'd pick. Nick. Doctor. Oh, thank you. I see that tweet. I see that. Medic plus and with S. Appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I like it, tweet. I do. I think that's cool. And then if they want to use like hat or glasses or the bangles or something, you know? And shoes. I don't limit the shoes to begin with, so I mean I think that looks pretty good, actually. So yeah. The rainbow sweatshirts, I think that looks good. I do. I think that looks good. Yep. Okay. Let's do a med announcement. Okay, but doctors, right? Doctors would be the bangles, the glasses, the hat, and the stethoscope. I think that'd be good. Because, like, pride stuff means a lot to a lot of people, right? I mean, it means a lot to me, to be fair. So I get it.
For 576 courtesy patrol. Turn the board.
Okay, oops. Edit. Post. There we go. Edit post. Oh no. Edit post. There we go. And Thomas, edit post. Save, there we go, that one's done. I might just have to deal with Bubba Walrace on my own without the body. That's frustrating. So the Bubble Walrace, I'm gonna give them a couple more days to respond. Only like another like 24 hours, and then I'm just gonna do the autopsy. Okay, let's do an announcement. Sam's. Good morning, everyone. Happy Pride. Pride Month. In honor of Pride, please wear any hat, glasses, bangles, shoes that you would like. In addition, there is a long sleeve shirt for men and women that is approved to be worn for people who are paramedic plus. The doctors, you have access to prize stethoscopes and hats and bangles. I can spell stethoscope. I know how to spell. Yeah, I sent them a Discord message. I'm getting nothing. I'm getting nothing. I think they deleted the character and they don't want to tell me. And that's okay. I can do it without. I'd prefer to do it with it, but I can do it without. It's just easier. Alright, so let's go to hats and bangles. And then an example. Copy image. This is for the entire month of June. Below are the examples, and please make sure you wear your EMS vest for easy identification. There we go. We have any questions? Feel free to ask me. Show your pride in the month of June. Heart. You are all amazing. And keep up the great work. There we go. Okay. There we go. You know, I'm not used to making announcements, you know that? I rarely made announcements back when I ran the MHS stuff. I so rarely made announcements. Okay, where's me? Here. Oh wow, yeah, that's way off. That is like... That's so far off. Well, so I had to do announcements when I was running the clinic for a little bit. There's Christina. Christina.
You're lucky I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, I don't either.
Because I don't mind starting another war with another person.
Yeah.
Alright, come here,
Hey.
Christina. Oh no, not you, Nick.
Oh, I thought you wanted me.
No, Christina. I need Christina. Chris.
Oh, she's in trouble.
Chris, I don't think I've ever seen Chris in
Alright,
trouble.
come on. Yeah, even when I was running the psychology department unofficially, Justin, I rarely did announcements. How are you doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
good. Give me just a second. I need to find the thing I was looking for again because I accidentally closed my MDT.
Okay.
Where is she at? Hey, you been having fun?
Yeah, I've been enjoying it.
Good, good. Everly speaks very highly of you.
Oh, that's yeah. I'm not surprised.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You two go way back, I take it?
Yeah. She is my not blood sister, but she's pretty much like a sister. We've known each other since we're preteens.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that goes way back then, huh?
Yeah. Her family for some reason would leave Washington for the summer to come down to my little area of the sticks. Not entirely, but the place I grew up butted up against a wooded area, and she liked to run around in the woods.
10-4, thank you, Langley.
Oh, wait. I didn't realize I was on this channel.
Nice radio.
Good comms, good comms.
Beautiful comms.
Okay. 495.
Alright, this may take me a little bit longer to find this than I was actually anticipating. I knew I shouldn't have closed my MDT, but I closed my MDT like an idiot. So that tracks.
Sam Speedy?
That's okay, don't worry about it.
And
I'm not in any rush.
We have a 95 who is requesting a look over before processing. Gonna take him by Laura if y'all are good with that.
Yeah, 10. We can have a unit meet you down
I wish
there.
there was a way I could search by doctor.
Please
God, I
don't
wish there was a
laugh
way I
at
could search
me.
by doctor.
I am so laughing at you.
And
God damn it.
there's just no way to search by doctor. It'd make it so much easier. That's Johnny. I want to say Christina's is actually back a little bit further. I want to say she's back here in like the 770s. This here. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be a pretty fancy one to allow you to search. And I don't
I've got
quite...
the 95 downstairs.
I think that would be... That'd be like super obvious that you'd want to have, right? Like it'd make it super obvious. I don't know. Maybe it's because I've been doing MedRP for so long. The wild part is, right, is that if you go to a doctor's office, like an actual doctor's office, and you're able to log into their computer system, you can literally search by, like, name. Like, super easy. You literally put in the patient's name, or the doctor's name, and you can pull up anything. You can pull up anything the doctor did.
Echo 26 will be 10-7 for 5.
It makes it so easy.
56 to 13 direct.
Send it.
What's your 20? I have something to talk with you.
I'm currently doing a debrief with an intern. Is it important?
Negative. I can wait.
Okay. As soon as I'm done, I'll let you know, AJ.
10-4.
Sydney got shot! Motherfucker. It's okay, I'm not Vanessa, it's fine. I should make Vanessa. I should actually make Vanessa. She can be like an Easter egg. I am so sorry, Christina. This is taking me way longer than I ever anticipated.
That's fine. I'm not in any rush.
I want to do the bit, but the bit's not going to work if I don't have a report. I could change the bit. Should we change the bit? Should we do uniform? We could do uniform instead. Yeah, Vanessa was... So after Natalia retired, I considered bringing Vanessa in. And then I chose not to. I did make her, though. I haven't made her here. I have not made her here. But two of her wives are here. So it would make sense that she would show up if two of her wives are present. Because Rachel's here. $7.62. Is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. I found it. Okay, let's go ahead and look at 762 together. Oh, because it's an ICU. Why didn't I check the ICUs? Listen, I'm smart, all right? I promise I'm smart.
Okay, got it.
Okay, perfect. All right, so I want you to take a look at it. There's one thing that's kind of wrong with it. But I want you to try to find it. So take your time, and let me know once you find it, okay?
Okay.
I should have checked ICU. I should have checked the ICU. I knew she wrote an ICU report. Also, this is Christina.
I'm going to guess the suture in the lung.
95 taken care of. Work my way up to.
No, that's fine.
10-4.
Did I use the wrong medication to raise the blood pressure?
Nope, not at all. That's the perfect medication. F100 works just fine.
Then I'm a bit stumped.
Okay. Well, see, Christina, when it comes to, you know, being an intern, right? We have a certain expectation of quality of reports, right?
Okay.
And this one far exceeds that. So it'd be really silly for me to say an intern wrote this report.
Okay.
So congratulations. Go pick your proper scrubs.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah?
I will.
Yeah, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Let me update you. There we go. Okay. Make sure you clock off and clock on and then go pick your scrubs, okay?
Okay, I will do. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Keep up the good work, Christina.
Will do. Oh wait, what happened? Let me double check something. I think I broke. No, I'm good. Okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. No, she's a fantastic doctor. She's always been a fantastic doctor. She's really enjoying it. Okay, I need to remove Lucy from the training. Lucy from the training. Okay, there's Christina's no longer training. What was Lucy's number again? Lucy. Well, the other thing is, Christina will make a good medical examiner too when she's ready. There she is. There's Lucy. There we go. She'll make a good medical examiner. Also, I forgot to grab you those papers, Onyx. That's my fault. I forgot. Alexis, Onyx, Eve, Hazel, Lucy, Nasir, Nicholas, Dahlia, Ed, Marceline, Lexi, Karma, Lena, Robin, Lisa.
23 plus 1 will be 76 for Booby Patrol.
Yeah, she'll be a really good medical examiner once she wants to do that. She's easing herself back in. What do you mean paperwork or interviews? What do you mean? I mean, you're not allowed to do anything. You're an ICU. Get hacked. That's how that works. Yeah? You too. Okay. Oh. To be fair, our EU shift on the hospital side is always higher than PD's. Like legitimately all the time, every time. We're always higher than PD's.
Tell me no.
She's not.
Huh? Who's gonna tell you no?
She's very receptive.
So, you know how painful paper cuts are, right?
Yes.
How urgent it is for those to be taken care of?
Well, I wouldn't call it urgent, but okay.
It's pretty urgent. You feel like you might want to amputate your finger if it's not taken care of.
Okay.
Don't fucking egg it on.
I mean, I can. Well, here's the thing. I mean, you're right. They are painful, yes, because it's, you know, right at the tip of the skin, which is where most of the nerves are, so that tracks.
Why not a fast vehicle like a Panto? and it'd be the Boo-Boo Brigade. A rapid paper cut brigade.
Huh. I'll tell you what, I'll think about it. How about that? But it might not be a panto.
Why not a panto? Pantos are awesome, especially if we can like have the same panto that the police have.
Yeah.
Well, because I was thinking something a little bit more silly.
Yeah, see.
Yeah.
They win again.
Yeah, see, no. There's no chance. You're right. You're right.
I told you. I told you.
Given the fact that the Panto's safety record is off the charts, everybody wants to go with the pigeon.
Yep. That's fine.
That's fine.
My idea is stupid.
No, your idea was good. I appreciated your idea. That's great.
Okay,
Just
well,
everyone wants to
okay,
go
here's the
goofy.
thing. Here's the thing. I would have to pick between the two. I wouldn't get both, right? Because I only have
Well,
so
yeah,
much
'cause
grant
that's-
money.
Exactly. And and I'm right there with you. You appease everybody or the majority over the few.
Yeah, and
That's-
so
that's
I
good.
like the panto idea. I do. I like the panto idea. I think it's really cute, and I think it'd be really cute because it's, you know, based on a very interesting car model. So I understand it. I just do think that in the end, the pigeon would be a better choice. Is that the pansexual flag? I think it is.
Oh shit! I can do Doctor Boo. I can do Boo Boo Patrol Doctor now. Fuck you.
Yes, you can.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Make sure to take an SUV.
Yep.
Also, someone said our fridge was really low on food. Is it really, really low on food?
Is it? Hold on. I can fix that in 2.2 seconds.
Well, I would prefer to buy food, but oh my god, we actually are low.
Check the bottom, Keya. There's a thing going on.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. We actually are low on food. Okay, we actually are low on food. Okay.
Not anymore.
Well, hang on, before you fill it up.
There you
I
go.
need a...
I mean, it's not like a lot. It's 40 roasted vegetables. That'll get us through today.
Yeah, I need a... we're supposed to get our order from Vagos Tacos today, too.
I bought like 200 sprung floats from Baby. I'm set on liquid. I just need food. But good for you.
Serafina Voss was in here asking about Ayla Montague today.
Uh-huh, yeah.
And I told her there was no change.
Correct.
And she just asked if there was a change for us to give her a call.
Okay.
And she said she said that you and Benji knew she was on her ICE contact list. 'Cause I didn't see
It's the ICE contact list only on her phone, which is the frustrating part because there's nothing in our MDT, which is a problem. That's actually a problem.
Okay. Okay.
So when she wakes up, honestly, if she wakes up, we will need to correct that
Okay.
Is one to 76 to
because
that?
it needs to
Echo 26.
it needs to be on our MDT. It cannot just be on someone's phone. So we will correct that as soon as we can. But at
Okay,
the moment,
because
that's the problem.
I was risking myself being manipulated there, but she sounded sincere, and she said you talked to her. And
I did.
It was her sister, so you know, I just. Kinda
Well, a sister with a different last name and stuff, like we can't, like there's no.
Well,
you know.
I think I'm able to read people's emotions at some point, and she didn't seem like very deceptive.
Seraphine generally isn't. No.
So yeah. And then I read the report, and I felt really bad.
Yeah. And it's okay. Like I said, it's what we need to do is we really need to make sure people have their emergency contacts updated in our MDT.
Absolutely. Like
That's a big thing.
But that's something we have to wait for Ayla to wake up for.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
No problem.
Hey, Crazy Frankie. To be fair, Keya actually had to pull someone off her emergency contact so she could add somebody. Oh. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't text Andrea. I forgot to text Andrea. Shit. I was gonna do that yesterday.
Echo 26 is 23 to the...
Miller. Miller got hurt.
In the Route 68.
Miller got hurt. He didn't go into the ICU, but he got hurt. What did he come in for? What was it?
Hello, my friend.
He came in for something.
You're a fucking idiot.
God, I don't remember now. I don't remember. I remembered yesterday. I don't remember now. Oh well, I'll remember it later. I legitimately don't remember what it was, but he came in and he said, "Don't tell Andrea." Actually, specifically, he said, "Don't tell Andrea or Keya to Benji," and then Benji told me. So there is that. Yeah. I'm surprised he included Keya on that, though. I think he realized that he gets in trouble with Keya, too. Which is kind of funny, actually. Which is actually pretty hilarious.
56 to 13.
Send it.
I'm free if you wanted to talk about that thing.
It's over now.
Okay, that's good. How many times is it going to fucking rain? Oh, look at that. Maria already moved on. That's good. Okay.
Echo 26 is code for no transport. It will be on a courtesy ride.
I'm gonna head off for now, Keya.
Okay.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah. It's good to
Thank
see you,
for the
Lucy.
donation.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Likewise. Thank you.
Echo 43, 1042.
Oh, Vice is now under new ownership? Heck yeah? Okay, so we got Vice back. Now, if we could get some more restaurants. I can't keep the fridge stocked!
Echo 26.
I'm gonna have to cook. I'm gonna have to cook.
76 to Billboard.
I don't really have a choice. I'm gonna have to cook to keep the fridge stocked. Actually, Everly, can she give me like 100 to something? Is there? Okay.
Before I head down, can I get an ice pack, please?
Alright. It's just, I'm gonna have to cook for a little bit, I think, is what it's gonna have to be. I just won't really have a choice.
Echo 29 is 1019.
I have the ingredients to cook. I have like 1,000 of everything. I've just been holding off because we've been buying stuff. Is there?
Yeah, good.
Oh, Christina, you might wanna fix your scrubs, honey.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'll
you chose
go
one
do
of the
that.
ones with the cotton,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
See you later.
253 to EO1.
Send it.
I'm just wondering, are you currently busy at the moment? Because I just want to have a quick chat with you about a couple of things.
I'll see you in my office.
Okay. That was quick.
Yeah. No, what's up? What's up, Nick?
I just wanted to ask you, so with like ice contacts and those kind of things, and how is that like set up and all of that? I know I probably shouldn't have asked someone lower down the chain, but I just wanted to double check and make sure I got that all right. And then I put my notes in for the surgery as well. I know I need to work on that a bit, but I promise you I will.
Okay.
And yeah, that's really about it. Like, do I need to have a checkup first, or what's the go with, putting that kind of information in?
If you want to put your own medical information into your medical profile, Nick, you are more than welcome to. I'm not going to restrict that. That'd be kind of silly, right?
Yeah.
You know yourself better than anybody, or at least I hope you do, right?
Yeah, true.
Emergency contacts are limited to 3.
Oh, call it contact PD.
Okay.
10-4.
So you can have 3 contacts, and since you work for the hospital, anybody that is a supervisor or higher will be able to check on your report in case you do get injured here. I mean, technically any medical personnel can, but because that's part of working at a hospital.
I was definitely. I know he's quite low in the chain, but Phoenix.
Well, I don't care who you put for an emergency contact, sweetie. You can put anybody as your emergency contact.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
Yeah, no. You can put whoever you want on your emergency contacts.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. As you work for the hospital, though, if you get injured, the supervisors and above will probably check on that if you get injured, just automatically.
Yep. Okay.
I read every single medical report, period.
Yep.
That's just part of my job, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But yeah, whoever you put on your emergency contacts is completely up to you. I don't care who it is.
Okay. I just wanted to double check with you if that's okay.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Okay. And how did you think I went for my first
Echo 29, going
surgery?
42.
You did well.
Thank you, service.
It's pretty clear that you're new, and then you're a little on the nervous side. And in all fairness, having myself and Dahlia in that operating theater can be a little overwhelming.
Well, especially having the big, massive boss in there doesn't really help the situation.
Okay. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware the title does unfortunately have a bit of natural intimidation points with it, and that's completely understandable. But I think you did once I stepped out and I let the two of you get into your groove. I think you did very well.
Yeah.
And we are a teaching hospital first and foremost, Nick, and we will get you up to speed with us.
Oh, I definitely saw Benji looking at me through the window, and I was like, he's judging me, isn't he?
No, he wasn't judging you. He was comforting Alexis.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There was a big helicopter accident yesterday, so Alexis and Onyx both got hurt in that. You saw a little bit of the aftermath, but that's what he was doing, and it had nothing to do with you, Nick.
Yeah, I actually had the call came from Onyx to come in for the interview, and I tried to call him back and he didn't answer, so I kind of just wait for one of you guys to come around, and then yeah, here I am.
Mhm.
But it's a shame that I had to see him like that for the first time, you know, like not very ideal.
It's okay. He'll recover just fine. We're fantastic. You know, our staff is absolutely wonderful. So yeah, no, you did good. You did very good for your first time. You did, especially with something as complicated as that particular one was. I thought it was going to be a little bit more simple, which is why I had Dahlia pull you in. But it honestly, in all fairness, it's good to be pulled into something that's a bit feels
advanced.
like, yeah, that's a little bit more advanced, yes. So it's a good thing.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm glad you put me straight into the advanced side of it. I'm just very thankful that you did.
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point, right? You're here to learn.
Yeah, I know.
And we will teach you, Nick. We will.
Yeah, that's really about it. I was wondering, like, what's the go with, like, maximum shift hours or something, like, you know, as of today?
I try very hard not to cap people's shift hours.
Yep.
Obviously, if I do notice that you're starting to have cognizant issues, or cognitive function decrease, that's when I will request that you come back tomorrow, or at least take a break at the very minimum.
Mm-hmm.
I would expect everyone to know when they're having cognitive function issues, right?
Yep.
And take the breaks as you need them.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I don't want to police that too hard. I really, really don't. I think people should be able to just work as much as they feel comfortable. And when they recognize that they're struggling, that they take the breaks that they need. I prefer not to have to tell you to.
Yep, I understand. It seems like chaos has gotten to us about now.
No, not at all. We are nowhere near busy.
Yeah, well, one of your I think it was one of the EMS people or something out there when I first came in, they said the Q word and they didn't believe in superstitions.
Yeah.
And I went, oh god.
Yeah, no.
Because that's a thing that happens where I was as well.
Oh, yeah, no, quiet's just a word. It's just a word. I'm not a superstitious person.
You think it's just a word?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Yeah. I've been doing this for about 30 years, Nick. It's just a word. You can go the whole day without saying it, and it will get incredibly busy. And then you
Yeah,
can say
fair
it one day, and it'll be super busy. It has nothing to do with the word. It has to do with just how the state is.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to definitely buy a car somewhere. Still don't have one of those.
No, take your time. There's no rush.
Do you know where I could find one, or like, is it?
Well, at the dealerships. So there's Vice, there's PDM, and there's Elite. PDM
what would you
is
recommend?
It doesn't matter. I mean, so wherever you'd like to go, my dear. Right now, Elite is open. It's on Spanish Avenue and North Archer Avenue.
Okay.
PDM's usually open a little bit later in the evening, and I'm assuming Vice will be
Square,
really
all
late.
motorcycles.
Okay. I might just clock off for a little bit and then come back.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then I'll have to somehow find out how I'm going to make my way there.
You can call a taxi. There's taxis that are running around right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so if you
I could
look
do that.
on your phone and you go into services and you go to companies, there's a taxi. Oh, well, there was a taxi line. Not anymore.
Oh. Bye-bye.
Okay. Otherwise, you can certainly walk. That's what I did.
Is it far?
Depends on what you wanted to find by far.
I'm guessing not far.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's about 5 blocks.
Eh.
I mean, I've literally walked the entire island, so.
Yeah. I hope Phoenix is Phoenix on duty right now?
I have no idea.
I'll have a look. Anyway, thank you.
You're very welcome. Oh, the newbie awkwardness is so cute.
Five +1. 47 at Bolingbrook. It's code 4. Treated on scene.
Goulet, you'll be just fine.
Double.
He is. That's the thing, right? Everyone thinks she's like the super hard person, like, because she's the director, and she's probably one of the softest people, and it takes an awful lot to get her even to be disappointed in someone's work. It takes a lot. Okay, I gotta figure out the food situation. Yes. Hang on. I need to ask him if he can double it. Can you, Can I double the order? I need to double it. I literally need to double it. So what was it? It was 20, so it'd be 40K. Okay. So send. So that's 18, 27, 36, and 40.
P53 is going 1042.
Thank you for service.
Thank you for service.
Nine, 18, 27, 36, 40. Yeah, that's 40. Okay. All right, food has been handled. Food has been handled. We're just shy of 2 mil too. Okay.
Alexis here.
I think you're going to try and hook up to Onyx.
Was it Onyx? I don't remember. It was all a blur at this point because the next thing I see as I look up is the back of a Keya coming about 70 miles an hour towards me.
Okay.
I get plowed by this thing.
Who's
Blackout.
the doctor I don't recognize? Oh, it's Jeff. Heck yeah.
Drenched in sweat, wondering what to do. Alexis and Onyx are down on the ground. There's chaos everywhere.
It sounds like
Heck
we need
yeah.
to take you up in Hawthorne 1 to prove you're not cursed.
It sounds like we need serious mountain training.
Okay.
No, hold on.
I think it was probably a little overwhelming, Onyx, but that's okay. That's why we had myself and Dahlia there.
Not in the pilot seat at all yesterday, except for one trip, which was very successful up towards Great Ocean Highway, I must add. And I have Jackie to verify that for me because he flew with me. But as I got out of the water with Ed's trip and decided that I was gonna go fly up with Alexis and Onyx, as I got into the helicopter, I said, I want to test this theory. Is that every time that I get into a helicopter, it crashes. And we kind of had a laugh and a joke about that. And then that happened. I gave. Oh my god. I had nothing to do.
You
with
really
yesterday's flying.
We should really.
Echo 62 looking to go 41 if any FTOs are available.
I will wholeheartedly admit that I might need a couple more hours in the sun.
Welcome aboard. We got FTOs available.
But
Yeah, I'm gonna need someone to fall down Chiliad so we can.
we are not doing Chiliad.
I will
Hi, Margot.
throw myself off of Chiliad to see if he can actually.
I'm alive.
Margot's gonna be fantastic too.
If we get a medical, you're gonna be co-pilot.
Oh, fucking hell.
Gunshots outside Pillbox.
It was just the one.
It's probably somebody stealing a car.
I'll go to PD.
Hang on. PD's here.
This is Margot.
Oh, okay.
This is Asa. Asa's my boss.
5 plus 1 to 19.
Also good FTO.
Yes.
Behind you is Dallas. That's work husband number 2.
I went to the dentist. He said he was the doctor said I was grinding my sleep. He's a real one for real. Sorry.
And we have Adam Morion. Didn't you onboard Adam? I thought you did.
Basically say, yeah, you're gonna be an FTO now, and you know. Here we are.
This one's in good hands. I need to actually.
You need to be resting.
Yeah, what the hell are you even standing for?
I can't sit still. I don't want to sleep. I'll go sleep soon.
Keya, Alexis is overexerting himself.
No, I'm not. I swear.
Oh, is he?
He's overexerting himself. He's sweating.
No. Can I do one thing before?
I can see it behind his glass.
I swear I'll go right back to sleep. Just let me do one thing.
Well, you can stay awake, but you're gonna need to sit down. You need to stop standing.
Okay, just let me do one thing.
All right.
What just happened?
Thank you, Keya, by the way.
Yeah, you're welcome. I needed to check. I needed to check and make sure it was okay, happy before I just blanket yes things, right?
Which is fine. Which is perfectly fine. I understand. Respect the cock. You have to respect the cock.
Well, sometimes I need to
confer with the cock.
I gotta confer with everybody. Yeah, I don't just want to make the only decisions.
Knowing what I know about Keya, I don't think she wants anything to do with the cock.
Also, that's true. But that's a different kind of cock.
It's playing Take It Off by Kesha now.
Good song.
It is on point today.
Boop the Catboy. I don't think Keya's his type.
Echo 03 is 1041.
Stay away from my daughter. Oh, okay.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
That's true. That's actually true. You know, you'd be surprised how often patients fall in love with their doctors or coworkers. It is very, very common. It is super common. It is so common. We don't have a lot of trainees either.
Echo 48 is 1041.
Echo 4.
Like, we have a few. We got Natalie, Mika, Keya,
Hello.
Audrey, Penny.
Hey, Teddy, how you doing?
Mr. Saxobeat.
I'm not too bad. A little bit of a headache, but I'll be right.
I just wasn't expecting it.
Have you eaten? Have you drank?
I have.
Oh, hello. Why can't I move?
Hazel, you're missing something. Hazel, you forgot something.
To be fair, we've actually had quite a few people, well, at least on the doctor side, we've had quite a few people come in that have a lot of experience.
I'm a professional.
Hello.
By any chance, can I get a ice pack, please?
Yeah, come on back.
Bum, 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 bum.
don't have an investment property. You're a landlord. An investment property. And you, oh my god, you're a mogul is what you are.
And Echo, actually. Echo would be a good one. Echo's also really good. I haven't seen Violet, though.
What? What? Like when it was wholesome, and not all the stuff afterwards. Remember when it was wholesome? When that shit was wholesome? Bruce Wayne? Yeah. Okay.
That's because Echo's Seraphine.
You're an industrialist, then. That's what you are.
I'm taking the train here, driving.
Have fun. Be safe.
Have fun.
Take care.
Philanthropy is always a good thing to do. Welcome to the city. Here's $10,000. I guess that's what the casino's for. Speaking of which.
Where was that one? Oh, was that Bolingbrook?
You took Vago's cars.
Buy a taxi, do it anyway.
Good one. Bye bye. See you soon.
And we're back to Gaga.
Oh, wait, no.
Echo 62 plus 176 to the docks for training.
Hello.
Dahlia?
Feeling a bit fucked up.
Marcy?
Alright.
What about me?
Oh dear.
Bonjour.
I can't sit up on top of that.
Oh, that doesn't sound very.
I finally got some sleep after being awake 32 hours.
Oh,
Okay, let's take you.
Hey, my dear.
Hi, Keya.
Hey, you guys can't park here. You know that.
Sorry, I know. She was just passed out, so it was the quickest way.
Okay. Well, yeah, but yeah, please don't park here, okay?
Sorry, Keya.
Okay.
Sorry,
Okay.
Keya.
All right. Thank you. No, I appreciate you. Stay safe. Yeah. Did you not know Echo is Seraphine?
That's nah, bro's fine. It's comfy.
I'm comfy.
So I need to ask a question, but I'm not gonna ask it in a lot.
As they say, he'd been chilling.
So kind of
chilling is crazy.
Yeah. Echo's Seraphine. Wait, no. Sorry. Echo is no. Yona is Seraphine.
1042.
Yona is Seraphine.
Service.
Unforgivable plans. No, I'm joking. No. Not a lot. Working.
It's Yona.
Sleeping.
Sorry.
Working. Sleeping. Falling off.
Yeah, Echo's the player's only character. Yeah.
There's someone asking about,
What about the uniform
medical affirmative or some shit. Can you help me?
Uh-huh. Of course. Did you get it all done?
I did finally.
That's awesome. Congratulations.
Yep. Got a place, doing tow and cooking. A lot of reading. A lot of reading, cooking, and towing.
Yeah. That's fair. That's very fair. So we just need to update your paperwork. Is that it?
Yeah.
What's your name now, hon?
Hey, what's up?
It's what?
She took a phone call.
Oh.
Skelly, maybe Cuddy, possibly a few of the corner boys. So the corner boys don't always wear colors. Skelly wears his in like a not horribly noticeable fashion because he has the skull mask. I know one of the corner boys has like a blonde mullet. Usually has like a black and white jersey. There's Ty, big muscular dude. He's usually in his prison pants. Every once in a while, Cream will be around this time, but I think he might still be up in jail for that murder charge. Kev, I don't know. Alright, no problem. Sorry.
That's alright. So what's your name, sweetie?
Naira Stone.
Naira. Okay. Alright, so...
Do you think that sounds okay? I put a lot of thought into that.
Yeah, no, I think it sounds good.
It has meaning.
Yeah?
Yeah, so Naira kind of almost sounds like New Era, and then Stone isn't like cold, untouchable, but kind of like endurance.
Okay.
That's fascinating. Yeah, something like that.
Echo 26 will be going out for repair.
But yeah, it was hell tracking down a damn Justice.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So AJ, what you need to do is you'll see in her profile there is a photo of the affirmation form. All I need you to do is replace that. So
Okay, so her name is
Naira Stone.
And all the medical records are kind of like transferring over, right?
Yeah, everything transfers over. Yeah.
Did you hand me a copy?
No. I was just about to redo a new one.
Okay.
But yeah, she was just, I guess, showing you where it was gonna go.
Yeah.
I'll start working on the new one.
So it'll be under the Citizens Gallery, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Got it.
Yep. And then all you have to do is you just kind of select that little folder, and then you select the image that's currently there. I'll ask you if you want to remove it. You want to say yes. And then once she gives you the new one, all you have to do is put the new one in there, and you're good to go.
Okay, perfect.
Easy peasy.
Oh, yeah. Cool. All right. Thank you so much.
No problem. You take care.
Thank you, everybody.
It sounds like it's about to go off like a fucking tactical nuke, okay?
Mood. I know that all too well.
Me too. I open my laptop in like cafes, and oh my god, I get all the looks. So I just gotta be careful. There's no police around sometimes.
Alright. ATC, this is ground. We have a November Sierra Delta 2347 ready for takeoff. What's your status? Over. Some shit like that.
Yeah. Hello, ground. This is ATC. We've got reports from the airline. Some idiot forgot to put his laptop on airplane mode, and now all the computers are in French.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do.
Does this look like a job for
ADC.
my scene?
Alexis.
Actually, maybe. Maybe it's French. If it's French.
Did you write a statement for PD when you got held up?
No.
Okay, can you write one, please?
Yeah.
Okay, because Max was asking for it.
Yeah, I forgot about that all in the rush and trying to get to the guy. Okay.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and write that up right now, and then I'll get Max over here to take it from you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to see you, Marcy.
Oh yeah, good to see you too, madame.
Marcy's coming around more. That's good. She must be freeing up in some time. That's good. That's really good.
Email me the department logo.
I can get that to you. I have it.
All right. Yeah. Anybody who has it, just gonna.
Who needs the department logo?
Me, Teddy.
He's been doing pretty good.
I'll let,
For no reason at all, I have full access to all of our medical logos.
That's crazy.
Dahlia secretly hacked the mainframe.
Oh, it's not a secret.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
No, it's an open secret.
Who do you think helped program most of it?
You.
Is that what you need, Teddy?
Let me hold it one second.
Yeah, it'll be a bit.
A blood drive sounds very.
Especially with the changes coming to senior doctors and paramedic. 'Cause there is going to be a change coming with that.
I need to push some grants.
Yes.
We need to find some RH null donors.
Yeah. I'm gonna force any PD that drives by to donate their blood.
So if you're gonna find any donors for that.
Yep, I'm going to
You do have
say
synthetic blood.
donate
for
blood and
RH
you get a carton of juice.
That's
Like,
good.
Who doesn't want that?
Okay, so for RH null, we have way too many people in the state that have that blood type to successfully stock it. So
What blood type, sorry?
RH null.
It's gonna pick Gwen Stefani.
We have 6 in the state.
No,
Okay.
7. There's a new person.
Oh.
I'm including the new person? Is there one that I'm not aware of?
Maybe? There
Okay.
was someone that came in a few days ago. Or maybe a week ago.
Okay. Well, we might have 6 or 7. Either way, in order for us to stock the blood required to make sure that we have enough for if any of them get seriously injured, they would be permanently sick. Because we would need at least two donations of blood every single week. And 2 of them are anemic.
Oh.
Well, that's not good.
Yes. So instead, what we have is downstairs, we have 30 units of synthetic blood instead. And we get those every single week. We are going to be using that instead.
Okay.
What, for
That's
this specific
really good
blood
to know.
type?
Yes, just this specific blood type.
Okay. Would someone be able to just like email me what we need the most of for blood and what we don't really need? And
Just get everything.
all the types.
Yes,
Okay.
all of them. Get all of them.
Okay. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, get
And
all.
that
Get all
should
of
be
those.
listed on their patient files, right?
It should be, but that may not always be accurate, so don't go by that.
Okay.
Because mine's listed mine as O negative, and I'm actually AB negative. So, you definitely.
I'm curious what my one is.
You'll definitely want to check and make sure it's actually accurate, and if it's not accurate, update their report, their MDT profile with it.
Okay, hang on a second. Why are there 2 Teddy Frasers? Who is imposter? Somebody is impostering me.
There may be a glitch in the MDT system. It's happened a few times. You have to match your phone number.
Yeah, I see that. What?
We're having a really good
He has the
time.
same birthday as me. What the fuck? Someone's made a fake ID and they're copying me. I'm scared.
Your phone number ends in 5691.
Yeah, I found my one. Okay, mine's correct. A positive. Oh, didn't mean to get up that. Alrighty. Let's make something.
I was gonna offer to be a blood donor, but then I realized I actually can't. I cannot.
No, Dante, you cannot.
No, I cannot.
Dante,
I
you are
cannot.
Dante, oh my goodness.
Liability for me to take your blood anyway.
No, if you try taking my blood, I will bleed and bleed and bleed.
He's on
And bleed some more.
Are you on
Yeah,
blood
that's-
thinners?
I am, yeah.
Oh.
Which actually speaking.
Ooh, that's
Okay.
inside out.
Echo 27 will 76 to the latest 47. Echo 13, I lied. Echo 13.
Who wants to do my shot today?
from PD.
Sorry.
Go for EMS.
Alright, this is Trip. We just got a recent 200 from around
Eeny,
Davis Street.
meeny,
We took
miny,
an active
moe.
call
Who
just
do I pick?
south
Who
of
do I
you.
pick? Who
We're gonna have
wants
one
to
cruiser
pick
station in the area in case y'all need support, okay?
It's your shot. You pick.
10-4. We
So I
believe
guess-
that the
I guess
medical
they
at this
chose
time
me
is
for me.
located inside the house. We might need assistance getting in if all else fails.
Sam, hop me on scene.
We have so many medical staff on duty on a Sunday.
Wait, figured what?
14, that's so beautiful.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I just have access to all the stuff.
That's so beautiful.
Moving on this damn nacho model, you can do what you want.
How you doing, Lyra?
62 plus 1, returning to
Not too bad. How you doing, Happy?
I'm good.
Got the move still going.
Echo
Are you
26
ever
will be
get tired?
1042. Have a good day.
Oh no.
Thank you for service.
I am
What's the
young.
longest stint that you have danced like that for?
I am vibing right now.
I see that.
I took a whole semester in dance in college.
It shows. I'm pretty sure every bone in my body would crack if I were to try to fucking do that. Like, you'd hear my fucking hips, my knees, my shoulders, my fucking... Ugh. Snap, crack, a pop.
Okay. So hopefully we'll get the
no,
food
today's
orders soon.
Echo 12-10-7.
Yeah, that could work.
Hello.
Right?
I have way too much energy for me right
Mainline's
now.
a good one.
Just saying.
How's it going?
Down on Popular
Good.
Street.
How are you, my dear?
Pretty much behind the
Good.
police station.
It's in the right testicle.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Happy?
It's in the right testicle.
What is?
Mainline. It's in the right testicle of the highway.
Actually did not do that to you, you son of a bitch. Coffee. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, it's all done, Keya.
Okay, let me get Max here.
You're lucky you did that before I had my
Yeah, he did.
coffee.
Meh.
Meh, she says. Just you wait.
Oh no, I am so scared. Ah.
Yeah, you should be shaking in your boots.
Please.
Please,
Oh
she
god.
says.
It's playing Gwen Stefani now.
Your bark's worse than your bite.
Is it?
I'm not gonna take you up on that.
She looks like bored. You want me to go do some jumps in the car and come back?
I haven't seen
No,
Rel.
please, no, don't hurt yourself.
But
for us.
he's later in the evening.
No, I wouldn't intentionally do that.
He's
Oh,
like
you need coffee,
like
man. Are you okay?
AU.
No, yeah, I'm okay. I'm just recovering from a big surgery.
He's just like deep AU.
Oh, you don't need coffee. You need whiskey.
No, no, I
No.
The last thing
No.
he needs.
I do love my whiskey, but I don't need it.
Well, no one truly needs it, but it's good to have.
Yeah, it really is good to have.
I'm gonna go get you some whiskey.
Please don't.
It's fine. Just give it to me if he gives it to you.
We're not gonna drink whiskey if he gives it
No,
to
no,
us.
he's not gonna drink it, Lyra. Alexis knows better. He knows how much trouble he'd be in with me if he did.
Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah.
You don't want that bad side.
I already had the talk once. I don't need it again.
It's true.
Okay. Shit, you're gonna have to teach me this talk you gave him because fucking hell, he seems to be listening.
Well, yeah, of course he's gonna listen to me.
How are you feeling after everything, by the way? You doing all right?
As good as I could be.
Yeah.
Hurts to breathe still slightly, but
It's to be expected, yeah.
it's just sore.
Also to be expected. Heard you were kind of wanting to move around and about last night pretty late. That's good news. Weren't in too much pain?
Yeah. Not too much. Moved around a little bit. Walked around. Went up and down a little bit.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Yeah, I had the local docs and nurses move around in a wheelchair, and I hated it.
I know. I told Esper to tell you or tell them that when they were asking in the middle of the autopsy I was doing last night.
I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know you were awake. So
Mm-hmm.
yes, I'm so sorry about that. I just
Don't be sorry, you're good. I was able to eat somebody's body cavity. I couldn't do much to help you.
no, you're fine. Just yeah.
I'm just glad you're feeling better. You were a little bit scary there for a little bit.
More than a little bit based upon what I was reading.
Yep. That was our marathon surgery. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's. I'm sorry about that. Don't want to be too much of trouble.
No, I mean, I'm just glad you're here in one piece still.
Yeah, I don't like being in pieces. Makes me think like I'm not a Lego character.
God, I hope not. Otherwise, we got a problem.
Never really saw it like Legos. I saw it more like you being stitched together, literally held together by stitches.
Yeah, that's true. He was.
God, I hope not.
You're a quilt.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab some water.
I mean, considering the amount of stitching I've gone through, I could be one, but
Let's not have it end like yesterday.
The best thing about quilts is they're made with love.
and they are pretty warm.
A genuine quilt, like made by a grandma, is like the best thing in the fucking world.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is.
No whiskey.
No whiskey.
No whiskey.
Why?
Not even
Guys.
trouble.
Yeah. It would make him a lot more sick and worse.
Think about something for a moment.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you for the thought though, but I no whiskey at the moment.
I mean, maybe hold on to it, and then when he's a little bit more feeling like himself, he'll be able to have it. Can go from
What part
there.
of the South are you originally from?
Honestly, all over, but my mama's from Texas.
Oh, okay. We can't let the whiskey go to waste.
Well, I'm not saying waste it. I'm saying keep it safe.
Oh. Keya, could I just email you a copy of this poster that I've designed just for your approval?
Oh, you're giving it to me. What am I supposed to do with that? Well, it looks like I'm gonna have fun tonight on my fishing trip.
What are we doing on the fishing trip?
You're not doing anything.
Come on, please.
This is the exact opposite of what you need.
It is probably everything I need.
No, we're not doing that. No, no. Give me what he just gave you. Avery Jennings? Avery fucking Jennings?
How you doing?
The gov name. Hello.
Did you get everything fixed?
Did I get everything fixed? What?
Yeah, I'm the guy you were texting yesterday on accident.
Oh, right. Yeah. No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
everything was fine. It was a bit of a mad night. My head started hurting a little, and I was really fucked. But yeah, no, everything was fine. Everything was fine.
Oh, that's good. Here, have some coffee.
Oh, all right. Thank you. Yeah, no, I was fine. I figured it out in the end.
You like pickles?
I fucking love pickles. What? Thank you.
I tried out driving a cab before I drank the whiskey, and people give you weird stuff. I'm not really a big pickle guy, so
Oh, I
yeah.
love pickles. Pickles are great.
Lower.
I like your halo.
Thank you. I'm an angel.
Yeah, you are now.
God, this shit
And I'm the Queen of England, mate.
Oh, fuck off. I am an angel. Ask anyone.
Who's anyone? Never met him.
Wait, yeah, you probably are. You've been an angel for like what?
Like
A month now, right?
3 weeks, a month? Yeah, I don't know.
Nah.
I've lost count. I've lost count.
I don't know.
Oh my goodness, I didn't mean to yawn.
I can get expunged now.
Sweet.
Yeah. Squeaky clean record.
No more crime.
I haven't done crime. Why would I? I have a good job. That would be so fucking stupid.
Oops. Gonna make a few alterations to this one.
That would be so stupid to go through all that to be EMS, enjoy doing EMS, and then be like, you know what? Actually, I feel like going to shoot some people and go rob a bank.
You want
Yeah,
it?
that'd be very silly. Very
Hazel.
I'm just joking. I don't do that stuff often.
I don't find that shit fun anymore.
No, that's good. That's good that you don't.
Not fun anymore. Like, I was getting bored of it anyway.
Go on to Spike 10
I couldn't do my hair and I didn't feel like me, so I just put pink highlights in.
So I put orange in my hair for no reason. What?
What do you mean? What? What? The audacity?
I was trying to make the lesbian flag with hair dye, and I've kind of got it.
Pink highlights and that. That's.
You know what? I'll allow it.
Yeah. Thank you.
You know what? I think my hair looks pretty cool. To be fair, nice bit of an orange shade. Never hurt anyone.
Yeah.
Needs a bit of white in there for the lesbian flag.
I know. I mean, it's got little tips of white. You see it? It's got like little bits of white in.
Yeah. No, I guess yeah. I can see it.
Get it? I tried. I did, but you know.
Perfect. Thank you.
No worries.
Have a quick look at it. That's not the right thing, Dante. There we go. This is the right one, okay. Oh my goodness, I didn't know that was... Okay.
What's up, Dante?
I didn't know that I might be prone to nosebleeds from that. That sounds a bit scary.
Air pressure demo derby? Okay, interesting.
We don't want no nosebleeds.
You know what? These types are gonna have to go to an event.
I mean, it's more of a precaution. I don't think you're gonna have any, but
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
it just might take it if you do have a nosebleed, it might just take it longer for
thank
it
you,
to
Jay.
stop. You know what I mean?
No problem.
If it's longer than 10 minutes, then obviously that's a concern.
Hello, slimes? Is that a UK thing? Must have been.
I'm not violent. Anymore.
You're probably gonna hate me.
When I punch you for no reason. What reasons? Now. Are you trying to piss me off?
So many people.
On you go, Mush. Go sleep.
Got 12.
Fuck. Right, got confused. Start again.
Cass. It's so weird seeing Cassius as a PD. I'm so used to him being EMS.
Just stay awake.
That's just wild.
You know what you need to do? Stay awake till at least 6, 7 p.m. and then you'll be good. Is it? Fuck, it is as well. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it was like 2. Fuck, I'm so confused. I'm not okay. I am not okay. I hardly slept last night. I'm so confused with time.
I prefer rosemary, but
Oh, shut up.
Okay, Teddy, that was bad. Go stand in the corner.
Yeah, go on.
I like that one, Teddy.
Can't fucking deal with this fucking guy.
I'm disappointed in you, Jeff. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, I'm a dad. I'm allowed to make dad jokes.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, I'm going out for a cigarette. Maybe I'll be back.
Before I go out in that cruel world, can I get a band-aid, please?
Of course. Yeah, come on, mate.
Okay, so I am going to Red Star tonight. That's so gay. I know, right? Everyone's so gay. Super gay.
I'll be back. Gonna go feed the coffee gremlin downstairs.
We have a coffee gremlin downstairs?
Not officially, Alexis.
Oh.
That's because you're gay, Key. I'm so gay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But are you super lesbian gay? Have you achieved your super lesbian form yet? As we all know, you gotta. It's Pride Month. You gotta power up, man. You got our natural powers now. Got all of the gay powers now. Is he okay? Yeah? Wait, which Higgins? Because, James already has a partner. At least I think he does.
That poster is all finished, by the way. I've
Oh, yeah.
done some tweaks with Benji. Would you like to see a copy?
Yeah, sure.
What is your number?
Do you not have my number, Teddy?
No, I don't have many people's phone numbers. I don't live on my
in
phone.
you. I'm disappointed in
I
you.
don't live on my phone. I don't live on my phone.
That's unacceptable, honestly.
Oh, are you listening to the whole
Please don't
album?
demote me.
Demoted.
No.
Yep. But I'm just promoting you again, so I mean you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Play Kesha next.
Let's see. Where's this? Here we go. And that is the finished copy.
Yeah, go for it.
Smashing. I'm gonna do a wheel fare check. What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Just make sure you take a paramedic with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. Is there any interns around? I might take one of them with me as well.
I don't think we have an intern around at the moment, actually.
Huh.
Oh, at the moment we don't.
Okay. Well, I'll take a paramedic crew with me then, and maybe one of the other doctors if they want to tag along. I'm not gonna
There
force
is a
them.
lot of
Okay.
them.
Yeah, sounds good.
But first of all, I need to do a wheel fare check with
Okay.
somebody. So.
I don't know what that is, but it's there.
He can swig when he sees him. Oh man!
A blood drive.
Gotta power up. Ugh.
We did a vaccination thing the other day. Can we do it at Legion Square?
Yeah,
So apparently, hang on a sec.
Do you ladies know what marmalade is?
Yeah.
Jam?
Yeah, it's a
What is
type
it?
of jam.
Oh, it's a jam.
It's a
jam.
It's
Yeah.
a type of jam. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Why? What's up?
I think it's a slightly more solid, more gel-like jam.
Viscous. It's a little bit more viscous, yes.
Oh, okay.
It's also generally made from like citrus fruits, like citrus fruits, like oranges or tangerines or lemons or limes. Yeah.
Okay, so I had some given to me. So if you guys want to taste it and tell me if it's good before I eat it, I would greatly appreciate it.
Oh, why would it not be good?
I don't know. I'm weird about new textures and.
Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's orange.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, that's orange. That's really good. Yeah.
That's very sweet, actually. It's quite nice.
Oh.
Oh, it is pretty good.
Never be afraid to try new things, Jay.
Oh, I'm not. I just like other people to do it first.
Why?
I don't know. I'm a texture guy, so there's a lot of things I don't like mainly because of the texture, even if it has good flavor. Like Jello freaks me out.
Well, I mean, it's.
And then when people put things in Jello,
Like
no,
Spam?
that's not for me.
And olives?
Just people put olives in Jello?
Yeah, and back in the 70s, that was very popular.
The 70s was an interesting era.
People have done some very interesting things with Jello.
Okay, well here's the thing. This is kind of very here's your random fact with Keya from the 70s, since I'm old as hell.
Yeah, you are.
Oftentimes, okay, fuck you. Number one. Oftentimes, when people would go to like Sunday potlucks, especially in the Midwest, what they would do is they would purposely bring a disgusting casserole of some sort on purpose just to make people they don't like eat it and have to say it tastes good. And so oftentimes those casseroles or desserts would involve really weird things placed in Jello, and it was done on purpose. So there's one casserole in particular that I'm thinking of that was made with tuna, Spam, olives, pickles, and cottage
Blech.
cheese.
I'm so confused.
And all of that was placed in Jello, and people would eat it, and they would have to smile and say that they enjoyed it. And then, of course, you know, later in the day they would.
No, you don't have to smile and lie.
In the Midwest, yes, that was custom.
What the fuck? Angry and lesbian hate sex. What?
What?
Oh, hell yeah.
That's horrible.
Yeah. No, it was really disgusting. It was incredibly disgusting. But that was a very common thing back then. 70s,
Did you try it?
60s. Me? I wasn't old enough.
Oh. What is the most unique thing that you've eaten that actually wasn't bad?
Tarantula.
Tarantula?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. When I spent considerable time in... well, it's Burma now, but that's where I spent some considerable time. Tarantula is pretty good delicacy. Fried tarantula.
I didn't know that. I mean, I used to catch them as a kid in Southern California, but never thought about eating one.
Well, it's a different kind of tarantula, but yeah, I mean, you could have.
Oh. I mean, I've had a rattlesnake before. That's not very good.
Well, no, that's like super gamey and kind of stringy.
Can I take the Sam's backpack so I look official? All my equipment.
Take the what?
The
Sam's
backpack that says
that
Sam's
Happy
on it.
wears.
Yeah, the big one.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay, your turn. What's the most interesting thing you ate that wasn't actually that bad?
Brain mush.
Brain
Not,
mush.
no. My brain is mush, not actual
Yeah, no,
brain.
her brain
I
is
was gonna
mush.
say,
Yeah.
like, are you sure you should be working here?
Keya would have kicked me off duty hours ago if that were the case.
That's true.
Yeah. I really haven't tried
Scorpion
them.
was a bit weird, but interesting.
I used to catch those too. I used to have a little tank full of them. But it was like, most of them were like the emperor scorpions, so that they sting you. It's not really that bad. It's like a really painful bee sting.
Most spiders and scorpions have almost identical venom to a bee. So yes, they just deliver it in much larger amounts because they're larger creatures.
Yeah.
There's a few exceptions, but
they used to grow like a really awesome neon green under the blacklight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I used to love having some of those.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I had frog legs once. They actually really do taste like chicken, except there's like green veins sometimes.
Well, that's
I gotta
because,
work around it.
I mean,
Yeah.
frogs are chickens.
Oh, they're chickens?
They're closely related to chickens due to dinosaurs.
Yeah, and chickens are the closest things we have to living dinos.
Yeah. So if we could eat a dino, it would taste like chicken.
5 plus 3, 76.
You
okay.
ladies have so many weird facts. Tell me some more.
Well, what do you mean? I think they're pretty common knowledge for the most part.
Well, no, I never associated a chicken with a dinosaur.
Okay, here's a medical one for you. Did you know that tongues, just like fingers, all have unique identifying prints?
It's true.
Really?
Yep. And there's more than 4 taste buds.
Wait, I didn't even know how many. I thought you had a lot of them.
Well, there's more than 4 types. So it's not just sweet, salty, sour, savory. There's nuances of all of them, and there's taste buds in your cheeks.
In your cheeks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on. Can't feel those ones though.
I mean, you can.
So, how would you describe the ones that aren't your like normal 4?
It depends. I mean, it depends on the person. Each person's got slightly different taste receptors. Depends on which nerve endings are there. But there's not like just 4 zones. It's a amalgamation of like everything.
When you have a minute, Keya, can I have a word?
Yeah, of course.
If you're in a conversation, I don't.
Oh, that's fine. We're just talking about weird medical facts. I was talking about taste buds in your cheeks. Why is there a car in my office?
I think the office is occupied.
Ma'am! Ma'am, you can't park here.
Careful, please.
Ma'am. Ma'am. Listen. Look. Okay, this is my office, okay? Well, it's the hospital's office, but I mean, you know, mostly my office, right? So what are you doing? What are you doing?
This is I think we should call PD to handle this.
Yeah. Okay.
Before it ends up exploding.
You know, actually, that's a very fair point, because that could probably happen. Let me jump on police 1. PD from Sam's?
Send for PD.
Could I have an officer come to the hospital? I have someone driving a car in my office.
10-9? There's a vehicle in your office?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, 802 will come check that out. Not bad.
That's gonna be a lot of parking tickets.
Oh, well, want to know how she got it in here. I'm just being real honest. I really want to know how she got in here. That's fairly
That is
impressive because
true.
I didn't see her come through the door.
Cause the window isn't broken, and I don't think she would have fit through there.
Well, we also have the huge gap between here and the interstate. I mean, like.
Yeah, but you know someone would try and full send it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. This is San Andreas. That does kind of track. At least it's a hybrid.
The gap does look jumpable.
Well, that's true. I mean, it is electric, so.
If it starts smoking, though, I think we should try and get out the room.
Yeah, no, I would agree with you. You know, ma'am, I feel like this was a kind of silly.
I would not stand there if I were you lot.
Yeah, she likes to. Yeah, like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Go back. Oh, okay. I was gonna try to get in the driver's seat.
No, PD's coming. PD's on the way.
Okay. Well, I stopped it from being a hazard, I guess.
Yeah.
I was yelling at her. I don't know if you could hear me.
I couldn't.
That's the one.
That's a shame.
That is a car.
Oh.
Yes, that's a
That
car.
is a car.
Yes.
Don't ask. We don't know.
You know, I wish I knew. I actually wish I knew.
I knew I was hearing something.
Alright, so Lyra, I
Hi,
gotta
Teddy.
ask, because I know you were
Hello,
playing
sorry to
with,
bother you. Are you able to put that poster on the Sam's Birdie account? Because it would look a bit weird coming from mine.
What? No, put it on yours. That's perfectly fine. Also, I don't have an official
Okay.
Birdie account with Sam's at the moment. I just use my own.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll get that sorted.
Okay.
We'll probably use an empty Sam's channel as well to keep clutter off of the radio.
That's fine. Use Sam's 3.
Alright,
Okay.
thank you.
Bye-bye.
It's just part of the decor.
That sounded too well rehearsed.
It really did, actually. It did sound a little too well rehearsed, if I'm being very honest.
I'm not. They're not bleed red.
I don't know.
Maybe aliens bleed red too.
Whose fucking side are you on?
I mean, we know nothing about aliens.
What?
It's true. We actually don't know anything about aliens.
Excuse me.
Oh, okay. All
I
right.
think we just witnessed an alien abduction.
Oh, it's okay. She struggled to get out the door. I think it's fine. Also not an alien.
I think an alien would struggle to get out the door, if I'm being very honest.
I mean, an alien
I
would have
mean,
struggled to
even
get
we
in
struggle
the
with
door.
those doors with day to
so-
day.
Well, yeah, that's okay. That's a fair point.
Yeah. And also, if that's the case, that means that you employed an alien.
Not to my knowledge. That's not my fault. You can't blame me if they pass all my DNA tests I need. So.
Well, if they pass your DNA test, then how do you know they're an alien?
Well, because very clearly she struggled to open a very simple door.
Well, hey, you try to open a door while carrying someone, you'll struggle too, I bet.
But I don't have any issues with it.
Really?
Yeah.
So if I gave you consent to try to carry me up through that door right now, you wouldn't drop me?
Nope, not at all.
I would actually love to see you demonstrate this more for my morbid curiosity than anything else. Would you
Yeah?
mind?
Okay.
All right. All right.
I'll pick you up like a little princess.
Oh, I appreciate that. Oh.
I'm not an alien.
Not an alien.
Told you.
Lyra, come here. Lyra, come here.
I think we just got Lyra arrested.
That's fine. She'll be fine. I think they're together. I think they're together.
Hi. Hello.
Why am I didn't
Do you understand? Do you understand? Okay.
No, that's not true because I just did that with AJ and it didn't. She slipped out of my hand.
I
Too big to fit through.
I know.
It's
Watch.
my luscious booty.
Okay, wait.
I feel like PD's not really helping us with the car issue.
I mean, he will eventually.
Okay.
There you go.
It's just a slight distraction. You can't blame the man. She's a great woman.
Well,
Let them have their enrichment time.
well, she's definitely an alien.
No, she's not.
She can't even get through.
Do we need to add door training to the onboarding?
Yeah, probably. Honestly.
Okay, hold on. She's still kind of struggling with the door. You might be onto something.
I told you she's an alien. It's fine. And if she listen, here's the thing. If she is an alien, I'm not gonna be speciest. It's perfectly fine. I'm happy.
I want to meet an alien.
There.
I'm
hey,
happy.
one, I'm responding to this. I didn't park this here. Number two, I'm trying to figure out exactly how we're gonna get this out the door.
With great difficulty, I imagine.
Yeah, probably.
Buzzsaw.
I was gonna say, yeah, no, I definitely have ideas, but they would do damage to the hospital. I don't want to.
Or you can have your alien friend, you know, zap it for us.
Oh, so now I'm just a friend? Hey, Jim, she was kicking you. Now she said just a friend. Is there something you need to tell me?
No, I had her demonstrate that she had no issue carrying me through a door, and she said, "I'm going to princess carry you."
Yep.
Nope, didn't work.
Are you the prettiest princess in all the lanes?
So when we add this new section to the onboarding, we're going to call it the Lyra maneuver, right?
If I didn't know about hold on, what was the exact quote? Hold on, I actually have it because Adam sent this to me. Hold on.
What if we just
if
get
I wasn't quote
criminals
a Lupin Twilight
to
glitter
just break
princess,
down the cart into
then
all its
I would
parts
say yes,
and
but
just
I know that
slowly
person.
take it out of the room?
Glitter princess.
You're saying we just turn the office into a chop shop?
Yeah, pretty much.
Combine Harry Potter with Twilight and thinks that's okay?
Oh God.
I mean, they're about the same quality of writing.
I need to
so-
call PD.
Oh,
There's been a crime.
There's an altercation.
Okay, Lyra.
Alright, well, let's go through
Lyra, just get out your phone. Get out your phone real quick. I'll just share this to you.
Alright, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on this card thing. Okay, hold on. You okay? Send.
They didn't catch my comment about the writing quality. I suppose that's probably for the
No.
best, honestly. Some
mean,
people
they're
get really
fucking
upset
trash,
about that.
so-
Yeah, some people get a little upset about that when you compare Twilight and Harry Potter to being about the same quality of writing, so...
I mean, you're not wrong as long as that quality is like trash.
Well, yeah. Have you not read either one?
Regretfully.
Listen, I was young one time, and I was dumb, and I tried to read Harry Potter. And I got engrossed in it because I'm a completionist. And then I tried to read Twilight, and I realized that the exact same quality permeates both books. So,
That's fair.
series. Although to be fair, if I had to rank them, I would put Harry Potter above Twilight by just a small margin. If only because it wasn't complete nonsense.
And it was still pretty nonsense.
Well, I mean,
The amount of plot holes.
yeah. The whole time turner thing, that was and it literally never shows up ever again when it could have solved so many problems. Anyway, what's up?
I'm a little concerned. So, both Mika and Phoenix have said that Dahlia has sent them off duty, because they've just been awake. They haven't even been on duty. They've just been awake a while, or a long time. I will admit that. Mika did say she was pushing multiple hours into the high teens, but if they're not on duty and they want to work and they're okay to work, I don't see why we should have to send them off duty. And I feel like constantly turning people away when they want to work and they're able to work and it's not impairing them is just going to cause more issues.
I agree. That's the speech I always give, is that you should know what your limits are, and we shouldn't need to send you off duty.
But Dahlia's not giving people that choice. She's just sending them off duty.
Okay, well, correct it.
Okay. I just wanted to know what your thoughts were before I talked to her.
No, those are my thoughts. unless we're showing cognitive decline, like we had with Jumbles that one time, right? Or the... Who was the other one? Trina. Trina was another one. That there was a very clear cognitive decline past the 10-hour mark. That needs to be talked to about them. Right?
Yeah, I'm in agreement with that.
Yeah, but like if there's no cognitive decline, I mean, you're an adult. You better be able to handle what it is just going on. And if it's something that we notice and there's a mistake made, then there's going to be a conversation. That's how that works. Who were the two? You said Mika and who?
Phoenix.
Well, Phoenix is kind of accident prone.
Yeah, I wouldn't let Phoenix come on duty myself at this moment because he has been awake 23 hours. I also know that Phoenix does sometimes have sleep issues.
Well, yeah, and we dealt with that with Athena. 'Cause she would have sleep issues, and she would have a very, very noticeable cognitive decline around the 12 to 14 hour mark. But she also usually would actually just take herself off duty, right?
Right.
Well, most of the time. Okay, so I don't see any long shifts on Phoenix at all.
No, there hasn't been. And Mika was only, I think her longest shift has been 9 hours.
Is Mika currently awake? She's not.
No.
Okay. Then yeah, just have a conversation with Delia about that, because if no one's... Okay, so if someone's awake for 24 hours and they've worked for 12, okay, whatever. But if they're pulling 18-hour shifts, that's a problem. But if someone's having trouble sleeping, I mean, I would hope that they would know when to stop.
No, even I have times where I only sleep a couple hours and then I'll come back in and work a couple hours and then go back to sleep.
I've done that myself. That's why some of my shifts show like 17, 18. Actually, I don't think I've done that. I think I've done like 17 once, actually.
I'm still trying to work out why one of mine was 18 when I was pretty certain that it was only a 16. I think there may have been some rollover with the next day.
Yeah. Yeah, most of mine are between 12 and 16, so that kind of tracks. But I mean, if I'm tired, right? I
go 45 plus 176.
I go off duty. And then if I get sleepy, I actually go to sleep. Yeah, that's fine. Just have a talk with her about it. But yeah, if someone's been awake for 23 hours, I'll be a bit concerned if they come on duty, if I'm being very honest.
No, I would be too. That's why I don't think Phoenix should come on duty.
Tier 65,
Yeah.
76, latest Bravo.
I'm just a little... How do I word this?
EMS PD.
I don't want the environment to be too strict
Can I get the
because I know that
doctor here
puts
on the
people-
lower pillbox?
Yeah, I agree.
Like,
Small
there
movers,
was an
apparently.
incident the other day with
You said lower
Teddy,
pillbox?
Hazel and James Higgins, where Teddy was gonna put him on light duties. James said no, and then proceeded to run, and they were just joking around, you know.
Yeah.
It wasn't a serious joking thing. And
Yep.
because Teddy went, stop that patient as he ran out. Granted, they shouldn't have run out of the hospital because that is crossing a line and puts everyone in danger, especially if something else happens outside.
Yeah.
But the way that Onyx described it was he ended up shouting at them, and that's not what I want from them.
No, we don't want that. No.
And I did try to explain that to Onyx, but I think I may have upset him instead.
Well,
he thought I was saying that he was being too strict. And it's like, no, it's just if people are joking around and you can tell they're joking around, you don't need to come down too hard on them.
God damn it, Hazel. I swear to God. She's wearing a traffic cone as a hat. God damn it. Okay, anyway.
You've got me for another 20 minutes before I head out, so is there anything you need me to do or look at?
I don't think so. I really don't think so. I mean... I also realized, you're right, I have been promoting people. And I need to stop. It's because I was chief for a while. I got used to it.
I don't have an issue with it, but my issue is the only thing I have done is disciplinaries and firings, and it's not nice. I would like to do one nice thing.
Okay, I get that. I get that. I do. And I'm sorry, I was just the chief for... Well, I was the only one that was doing promotions. For PHS, before you were hired. So, it's gonna take me a little bit, and I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Plus, I really like the report bit, because it's kind of hilarious.
I just want to do a couple. I don't have to take them all away from you. But
No. I need to... I need to focus on promoting higher than that. As opposed to, you know, intern stuff. Intern and resident stuff. I also need to get with Dan after the weekend, and we need to get the senior doctor, senior paramedic changes rolled out. Since it's June, let's get that rolled out.
Did we did changing of the key cards as well recently, didn't we?
Yes. It was 17.
That's less than last time.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We have about 70 active employees.
That is fantastic. Definitely think we could still use some more for the late NA, early AU areas, but that's always been a bit touch and go.
It's gonna take time. Our big thing is right around now, like Prime EU, we have so many. I mean, we have 15 right now on duty.
Yeah, I'm glad Teddy went off with the Hazel and that lot to do a blood drive. That's good. Getting people out to do those sorts of things is a good shout.
Well, yeah, and you know what's funny is he came to me and he's like, so what do I need to do a blood drive? I'm like, well, what day you want to do it? He's like, oh, I don't know, maybe in a couple days. Okay, go for it. He's like, wait, that's it? I'm like, well, yeah. You're a doctor, hello?
I think he's still adjusting.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I probably won't be on duty too much longer myself either. I think I'll probably spend the time with Scarlett, honestly, so.
I go for it if you go and consent for a few minutes.
She slept pretty well last night, so. What?
I'll be away for a few hours and then I'll probably be back.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, the hospital can run on its own. We have... That's the nice thing, is we don't always have to be present anymore.
I like being here though.
Well, I mean, I do
This
too.
place is easy to understand. Everything else can go fuck itself.
What? You don't want to have more random bushes of relationships and stuff, Benji? No?
No, I somehow have got hustled into taking my ex out for dinner, so...
Interesting. Well, how do you feel about that?
I mean, I've already, I think, upset her because she was very much like, take me out as a dinner date, and I said, I'll take you out for dinner, but not as a date. And then she got very,
Oh. Okay. Well, that's fair.
I don't know.
No?
It's too much history. She's nice, she's pretty, she's very, very blatantly flirting with me, but it's just, I'm just not there for me.
Why not?
Just don't have that connection anymore.
Could you reconnect with it or no?
I don't think so. I spent a lot of time taking care of her. She got pretty hurt, needed a lot of minding, a lot of surgeries, a lot of everything, and I just fell into that sort of caregiver role. And I can't disconnect myself from that when I'm around her. And she only seems to come around when she wants something, and I don't like how that makes me feel.
That's very fair. That's a very fair assessment.
So I think she's playing into the fact that I'll look after her or I'll provide for her even though there's nothing there.
Yeah, that certainly does make it a bit complicated at that point. So I can understand that.
I don't know. As I was talking with Gracie the other day, I don't think a relationship's on the cards for me, and that's fine.
I mean, not right now, but... Benjamin, you never know. You just gotta quit going for the gay women.
I'm not trying to go for anyone.
Fair. But you can't control how you feel. Trust me, I know. That's the one thing I do know, is you can't control who you end up having feelings for, no matter how much you try. And it's one of those things where sometimes you just have to speak your intentions. And there's times when not to, but sometimes you need to. What's that really silly quote? Right. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott, right?
I'm pretty good at swinging and missing, and I think I'm just gonna keep that streak going.
That's fair. Oh, that's very fair.
There are things that are better left unsaid.
I think it depends on the situation. If it's going to cause more harm to you than good, then yes. But sometimes you need to have things on the table. It's no different than when Seth told me he was massively in love with me and he wanted to date me. Where was this attitude over a year ago when I asked him out? When I asked him out. And we don't have that kind of connection. We don't anymore. And I don't think we ever will. It's just like you and your ex.
I mean, that's also being said with how often you yell about how gay you are.
If there was one man I could have been with, it would have been him over a year ago. And I tried to make that known. I spoke up. And he ignored it. And the only person whose fault that is his. Hey, Fluffles. And you're right. I am way gay. And I don't think there could be another man out there. I might be wrong. You know, maybe I'm completely wrong. I would just be very surprised if I were to find one. That's all. Which is funny because... Huh?
Nothing.
What, you'd be surprised if I were to find another man? Or you?
Sure, let's go with that.
You finding another man?
No.
Then what?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
No, come on now. You can't go teasing like that. That's teasing is not good, okay?
You do a lot of teasing, actually.
I do not. I do very little teasing. I do a lot of flirting. I do very little
I
teasing.
mean, they're kind of the same thing.
No, that's nowhere near the same thing. I'm very overt when I flirt. I make it very, very obvious. That's on purpose. Because sometimes people miss... They miss the hints that they're attractive. And having someone else recognize it makes them feel good. Because they are. And they need to see that. So sometimes you have to be very obvious with it. God, especially around women. Well, the useless lesbians anyway.
What, useless lesbians?
There are. Yeah, you'd be surprised. You'd be very surprised. Not so much 2025, but you know, 20 years ago, 30 years ago. A bit more common. Or they're too shy. The too shy part is very common. I mean, honestly, that's common among men, too.
I think people just... Relationships are fucking hard and everyone's scared of getting hurt these days.
Yes. Yes. And that's completely fair. Getting hurt sucks. It's not fun. And it can make you feel very lonely. But you have to try. Because if you don't try, you won't find anything.
Don't you ever get tired of trying?
Yes. But I also know what I want. I know what I'm looking for. And now I know even more what I'm looking for. And who knows? Maybe I'm wrong in who I'm pursuing. But I won't know unless I try. And I don't want to let that opportunity pass me up.
Even if it hurts Dahlia?
I can't help that. You can't control who you like, who you find attractive. And I didn't know. If I knew, I might not have pursued it. But she never said anything, and when I asked her, she said, don't worry about it. I didn't know how deep the feelings were. She wouldn't tell me. Her and I talked about it today. We came to an agreement. More or less. I apologized, and I mentioned it wasn't on purpose, that I wasn't trying to bring back our school rivalry or our very intense dislike of each other. Because that's not good for anybody. And I said she should probably take the time to mourn the loss. Just like I'm mourned Hazel.
I don't think Scarlett's interested in her anyway.
No, I don't think she is either. That's okay. It's tough, but that's okay.
My concern is, I just don't want there to be fallout. I don't want people to leave. I don't want people to fight.
People leave anyway. Yeah, relationships make it more complicated. But people leave anyway. That's how that works. People move on. Or they'd be stupid and go get caught robbing a fucking store.
Yeah, not Jumble's brightest moment.
Not really. And the thing is I had, well, myself and Scarlett both had inklings that he was doing things. But there was never any evidence of anything.
Oh, I had them too.
And that's what I mean, right? And that's the problem with our positions. And to be fair, it's not like Scarlett and I are any kind of official at the moment. We're still figuring things out. I like her. I think she's beautiful. I'd like to get to know her some more, and I am very slowly getting to do that.
My ex joked about getting a job here. If she does, I'm gonna step away from any decisions involving her.
That's fair. And I will have to step away from Scarlett if we get involved. To be fair, I've kind of already been doing that. but it is what it is. Alexis is coming up to speak with us.
Ah, okay.
He might just want to just talk to me, but just in case.
I mean, I can fuck off. That's perfectly fine with me too.
Yeah, because you don't want to talk about relationships.
I mean, people can talk at me about their relationships. I have nothing to comment about my own.
That's fair. Okay, you better not be jumping, sir.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Mhm.
It's also not super serious conversation. Do we want to open up a tab with Hobbit Customs as well? 'Cause they called and asked. And they wanted to set up one with us.
Okay, I'm only gonna open one at a time. So I will go to Hawick and I will go talk to them.
Okay.
Because currently we have one with Mainline, so I will go to Hawick and I will go talk to them.
Yeah. Yep. Gotcha.
The big thing is that, you know, Mainline is open the majority of the time that we have the staff around to repair things, right?
Yep.
So that's kind of an important thing.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's kind of the thing you'd have to figure out with them.
Well, plus I'm the only one paying for it.
Yeah.
Which isn't a problem. It's just, it's something I need to be cognizant of, because while I don't technically need the money because I have quite a bit in my account, I would also prefer not to just not make anything.
Yeah, absolutely. I got you.
You know, in case, I don't know, a certain house I'm currently waiting for shows up.
Oh, yeah, in that case,
Because that's kind of my
I'm always
priority at
happy
the moment.
To help.
I get that, Benji, I do. It's just...
I'm not got anything to spend the money on. I have a house, I have my bike, I have my car. I already lent Mika 100 grand.
That's fair.
I mean, I can lend you 300. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I'm not gonna take money from you, but like, what I mean is that I don't mind paying for things. I just don't want to have. I just don't want to be like
wasteful.
Completely wasteful.
Yeah,
because what if that house does come available and I need $2 million, and then because you know, and then I don't have it.
Yeah, I got you.
And someone else gets it.
Yeah. Alright, I got you. I'll call Baby back and let him know about it.
I'll head down there. I will head down there and talk to him.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah.
So I can just let him know.
No, I'll head down there and talk to him. Just tell him no. I'll go down and talk to him in a little bit.
Okay, yeah. Sorry for bothering.
No, you're not a bother.
You're not bothering.
I feel like I am half the time, but because it's just questions after questions.
No, that's
what we're here for.
Yeah, that's legitimately what we're here for. And when it comes to contracts like this, that is technically a director level decision. So that's exactly who you want to bring it to. It's just like contracts with food places.
I got you.
Yeah, that's gonna be head of hospital decision, because that's gonna be something. It's not like I have hospital funds to use. So.
I wish you kind of did.
That's all right.
But
it's perfectly fine.
yeah. I mean, if there is a contract that's gonna go through, I'm willing to cover a portion of that as well. So.
Okay. I'll appreciate that. To be fair, each week it's roughly about 24 to 26,000 currently with Mainline.
Yeah, that's fine.
Which isn't too much, to be fair.
Yeah, I can cover that.
But I just, like I said, it's just not something, like, I don't want to say yes to one mech hub, right? Mech place, while we're in the middle of a contract with another one, right? And I do want to spread it around. I want to spread it around, because I want to make sure that we give it to the Hawick one, or the one down by the airport if they could be open more consistently, or, you know, maybe when someone buys the one in Harmony again, we can go to them instead. You know, I want to spread it around to the businesses. I want to.
Yeah, I get that. And I actually like that idea. Well, that's what I was gonna say as well. We could also just do a rotating between the most open areas.
Yeah, it was always going to be rotating. It would always be rotating. We just move it around.
Yeah. Mainland just haven't had any competition.
Nope, they haven't.
Yeah, it's very remissive of where I used to, where I lived before I took a long break it down in Brazil. This reminds me of that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yep. And it's okay. Things will open up as things get, busier and busier, and it's just a matter of time. So we just have to wait, and then hopefully I can spread it around a little bit more.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, I just want to let you know that they were looking to strike one up, so.
Okay. Yep, I'll go down and talk to them.
Alright, and please have some umbrellas somewhere.
Yeah, I like
rain is cold.
I like the rain. It feels good.
I love the rain too, and I love the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm probably gonna go float in once I'm cleared. Just jump in the water and float.
Mm-hmm.
But that's also me. Anyways, don't get too wet, and don't get sick because you're too wet.
I won't.
Alrighty, I'll lose my nervous energy soon. And I'll go back to sleep.
Okay.
Hopefully.
All right.
Okay.
Get some rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Right, I will leave you to go sort that out then.
Yeah. Okay.
We can finish this conversation another time.
Yeah, we can.
Don't work too hard, okay?
What's that?
I will still try and send you off duty. Don't worry.
Yeah, you can try.
One day I will.
Mm-hmm. Sure you will. Relationships are tough. What do you mean? What do you mean? They're clearly the easiest thing in the world. I don't know what you're talking about, Taco. What do you mean? Relationships are tough. Brah.
Echo 03 is 1042.
Alright, let's go talk to Irona. How are you, sweetie?
I'm gonna get changed.
Give my best to
this
Scarlet.
up. Oh goodness. Sorry.
Huh?
I said give my best to Scarlet when you see her.
I will. Assuming she's conscious this time. To be fair, yesterday when we laid down, she kind of immediately passed out in my arms, so.
Aww.
You know, having a big Amazon woman cuddle you, what can I say? I don't blame her. Okay, my resident alien.
Wait,
She-
why
No,
don't you call me an alien? Hold
I
on.
said resident alien.
So the car's gone.
I'm
I don't know
not
if you noticed that yet.
Yeah, you got it?
Yeah, the car's gone.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
good.
the LTC came down with some specialized equipment. He got it taken care of.
Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. You may need to put in an insurance claim though.
Why?
You should go look in your office. Because in his exact words, and I quote, The crane operator kind of came in like a wrecking ball.
What? No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. You might want to. Yeah.
Miller.
Echo 1 from Echo 65.
Send it.
Can I speak with you on Sam's 4, please?
Okay. Yeah, I went to I went to MRPD and handed it into someone who said they'd get it to proper channels. I mean, I've got it.
Send it.
Never mind, you're right here.
Yeah, what's
okay,
up?
I have a question regarding the PD. Are we allowed to pocket medic or no?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure before I got into somebody's car.
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
got potentially yelled at.
Oh, no, that's fine. If you want to do a PD right along, as long as we have the numbers, go for it.
Okay, sounds great. Would you sufficiently agree that we have the numbers?
Well, yeah. I mean, we have
We have like 10+ people.
12. We have 12 currently at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
that's perfectly fine.
I wanted to run it by you.
Just remember, you're not a combat medic.
That's true.
Okay. You're also not treating people with full injuries. You need to call for a bus.
I totally agree.
Okay, just making sure you knew. That's all. What's wrong with my office? Nah, Cream's just trying to look at the girl he passed up.
Echo 45 +1 76 to the latest medical.
That's all. Okay, let's go down to the... What should we take this time? You know what? Let's take the... We'll take the Landstalker again. I like the Landstalker. Oh, yeah? Alright, let's go talk to Baby. Let's see what they got. Right? Fucking keels. Fucking keels. You know what I just realized? I'm going way too far. For no reason. Could you imagine if we still had the monorail? If we still had that monorail? That would be wild. Hey, you.
Hi.
All right, baby.
What's up?
You want to talk contracts? Talk contracts at me.
Oh, we did the same thing with PD.
Mm-hmm.
We got a transparent tab that you can check at any time.
Mm-hmm.
That we document your badge number and your last name, and every time you get a repair, so that you guys can see exactly what's going on at all time and who's getting repairs the
Ooh,
most
I like
and shit
that
like
idea.
that, and where the money's going and how much you owe, and
Uh-huh.
at the end of each week you just pay it off.
Okay, what kind of prices are you looking at, sweetie?
What do you got? You guys got a thing with mainline going. What do you got to pay them?
I think it's $350.
350.
Yeah, it's $350 each. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, we're gonna do 500 for the plea. We still gotta talk about that.
Okay.
Well, you gotta be comfortable with like
Echo
400.
62 + 1, code 4 on the latest medical scene.
It does come with full transparency, so you gotta don't have to worry about us fudging the numbers. And nothing.
I'm not worried about you fudging the numbers, baby. I think you'd probably know better than to do that to me, right?
Yeah, we wouldn't do that.
Yeah. Okay.
I also wouldn't fudge numbers on transparent fucking contracts. So.
Well, no, I know. Okay, so 400. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. So I literally just renewed the contract yesterday with Mainline.
Mm-hmm.
So it is only a week by week. So we wouldn't be able to start until next week.
No, that's fine. We're still getting our shit figured out, hence the sign.
I see that.
And then, yeah, once we get everything figured out, then we can sit down and do it again.
Are you the owner?
No, I can't be an owner. I'm a felon.
Okay, so it is Seth then.
Yes, it's just the owner.
Okay.
I'm just a general manager, so I'm handling everything while he's sleeping.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, Seth and I kind of go way back, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
He's a good guy. I like him.
He is. he certainly is, yes. All right. Well, yeah. Let me see how much our thing is gonna be with Mainline at the end of the week, and then I do wanna rotate it around, right?
Okay.
It's just I won't be able to start it until next Saturday, my dear.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
That's completely okay. We hopefully we aren't out of business by then.
I really hope not.
I don't think we will be.
A53 is back tonight.
8:53.
I think we'll be okay.
Oh, E53. Yeah, I think you guys will be okay too. I do. I think you'll be all right.
Yeah, it's a good location, all that. So.
It is. It's a good location. Especially if you guys are able to be open like most of the hours that most of my fleet gets repaired, which is in the morning. That's important.
Yeah, hopefully we gotta get some people hired on from all the different.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, I just wanted to come down and talk to you, see what's going on.
Okie doke. Yeah, we're here just living the life.
Okay. All right. Well, it's good to see you have a legal job, baby.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to finally have a job that pays me.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you two try to.
More.
Yeah. Okay. I don't believe you. I'm sure you'll still be in trouble.
Well, Indy's on vacation, so fucking.
Be a little less trouble.
I got shit to do. A lot to drive, done shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a good boy when Indy's not around.
Yeah, usually I wake up and Indy says, "Get in the car, we're gonna go get snacks," and then we go to the store and the ATM blows up.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, okay, I guess I'm here now.
Mm-hmm. So she's the bad influence. It's not you.
Yeah, no, I if I didn't have to do crime, I wouldn't. I think we were talking about. We went to court that one day to try to get me this business with felonies. And they told us no. And I think like 30 minutes later, we were at the hospital and she came running out screaming, "Help, help, help," got in my car and we ran away. So you know, like it just can't be avoided.
I mean,
Now we did you around.
You could try to turn her around.
I have been. She fucking went 17 days without crime. So she got terrorism.
Yeah, that is a bit of a problem. That is a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
You know, there
She
was
doing good.
there was a time she actually went a whole month without.
Yeah, I think she would explode.
I was there for it.
Yeah, I don't think she could do that anymore. She would absolutely fucking have a meltdown.
Okay.
I would fear for everyone around us.
I don't think she's quite that volatile, baby.
Oh, she is sometimes. She goes, fucking, she says some unhinged shit, and I'm like, oh, she needs to settle the fuck down.
Okay. All right. Well, I will see you later. Try to stay safe, both of you.
All right. See you later.
Mhm.
We'll be here. Be safe.
Oh, look, it's the Fast and Furious Supra. Yeah, the monorail was interesting. Like most trains, once you get like more than 10 people on the server, though, it breaks like really badly. Like really badly. During a beta test we had, I want to say we had 30 or 40 people on it. And, one of the cars duplicated and smashed into the back of the monorail. And then, of course, it squished people that were inside the first monorail car. Oh, man. That was a lot of medicals. That was a lot of medicals that day. Everyone got revived, but it was a lot of medicals. Honestly, if it could have worked, it would have been really cool. The problem is trains on 5M are just, like, really bad. Like, they're just not good. The train desync, because it's client side, from what I understand. It's all client side, not server side. Just doesn't work very well. So like when you have a train system, you're gonna have like, well, unless you're like family and you limit it to like 64 players. But like, I mean, I mean, 64 players in 2025? That's just not a thing anymore. Like, legitimately. Yeah. Well, like, you saw it when we... Okay, so Vanessa and Rachel, or Vanessa and Sam, took the train. And even when it was just the two of us and there was only like 5 or 10 people on the server, the trains were still broken. Thursday, June 19th. Okay, interesting. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to do this. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm probably gonna be done streaming here in just a little bit, in all honesty. I'm getting kind of tired. I've been literally up for about 7 hours already. I guess that funeral didn't happen. Well, we'll probably go lay down with Scarlet. She's in the ICU. Assuming she's not awake, actually. I don't think she's awake. But we gotta check on her just in case. My sun, my light. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know Ivan and Petunia knew you. Oh, is she? I didn't know she was in that room too. Is she really in that room too? Why would Petunia be in that room? Petunia. Oh yeah, she is. Oh yeah. Yeah, it still bothers me. That's fine. It's fine. No, honestly, that's fine. To be fair, we started to use the downstairs as ICU now too. Just because of how many people we have in the ICU. Because we have so many people in the ICU. Okay. Am I on one? I am on one, right? Yeah, I'm on one. Echo 01's gonna go 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. Take care.
Yeah, we barely had room. Oh wait, hang on. There we go. Choose.
7 for a little sneakity snack.
Okay. There we go. Well, I need to go get my nap in right now. Otherwise I'm gonna have issues. Maybe.
Yes?
Maybe.
Maybe what?
Maybe yes.
Maybe yes what?
Doing something later.
Oh, right, okay.
You okay?
It's fine. Yeah, no, I'm fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
you tell me if it's not?
Yeah, it's fine.
Someone's jealous. Someone's jealous. Oh, the reversals. Yeah, she does. Keya kind of had to tell her. Yeah, Keya kind of had to tell her. Because of their relationship. So. Yeah. Yep. Yes, so now yes. Now they are both jealous of each other. Yep. Let's go raid April Fools. I haven't raided her in a long time. Let's go raid her. We're gonna go raid Ouna? I can say her name? Right? Maybe I can? Well, Scarlet has... To be fair, Scarlet has nothing to be jealous of. Like, literally nothing. Because it's been made very apparent to Keya that there is nothing there between her and Hazel. So, it's been very, very apparent. Very apparent. No, she doesn't, but she will. She'll learn. She'll learn! Anyway, you guys have a good rest of your day. I will see you guys next week. And thank you so much for coming. I appreciate all of you. Go show, Ouna some love. April Fools is fantastic. I really like her. And I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye.